Tilda Rachel, thank you for subscribing. Hello. Hello. How we doing? We're gonna play Slime Rancher 2. If you don't know what Slime Rancher is, well, you'll figure it out. Give me 1 second, actually. Hold on. Okay. All right. Hello. Welcome to the stream. We're going to play Slime Rancher 2. I've played through all of Slime Rancher 1 ages ago. It is a very fun game. I very much big recommend it if you've never played it before. But hello, welcome to the stream. When did they make a second one? A while ago. When we played it once on stream? I mean, a while ago. What, a few months ago? A few months ago? Hello. Star is here and awake now. Hi. Unbothered, though. He's just... Oh, wait. Hello. Where did chat go? Boop. Boop. That's better. Oh, she's doing a little licking back there. We're gonna play Slime Rancher 2. It is a bit more complex than Slime Rancher 1, so I think if you've never played either of them, I would not skip to playing the second one at all. I would say play the first one. And I haven't finished the second one yet, so I can't speak on whether you should then continue and go and play the second one. But so far, it's a lot harder and more stressful. And I think that my problem is when I play a game, I try to beat it fast. I want to get to the end and as fast as humanly possible. I want to do all of the things immediately, do it correctly, and then be finished as fast as possible because that's just how my brain does things. I was just talking today about Guild Wars 2, the game. It's an MMO. It was really popular in the few first months of its release and then kind of has fallen off since then. People still play it, but really not that many. I played it obsessively for 4 weeks after it released. I played in the beta even as well, but I played for 4 weeks since the launch. In those 4 weeks, I completed the entire game. I maxed out my entire character, levels and skills. I did all of the quests, side and main, and I 100% completed discovering the world, which includes every waypoint in the entire game, every vista point in the entire game. If you know anything about Guild Wars, you'll know what the vista points are, and those are a pain in the ass. And just entering every single region in every part of the map, of all of the maps. And I did all of that. It's at 100%. It doesn't say that anymore because they released more stuff for the game, so now it's like 94% or something stupid. But I did all of that in 4 weeks. Haven't touched the game ever since. Not once. Never logged back in. So that's how I play games. And I'm doing it with Slime Rancher 2, and I think I'm doing it wrong because it's too stressful. I'm trying to like speedrun unlocking the entire map, and I do not have the tools or the amount of resources to get the tools, not even close, or to keep my slimes alive while I'm away. So I think that today we do a little bit of resource gathering, slow myself down, get some more pens, get some more money, get more food, and then start to unlock more of the map. But I immediately, in the first like 2 hours, tried to get every single part of the map at least visible. And I got pretty close. I think I'm only missing like 2 little spots that I have to find. But I just really like to do everything right away and fast. And my goal as a gamer always is find the most efficient path to the end. At a certain point, it's not even about having fun. It's about doing the game the most efficient way I have figured out how humanly possible. And I will feel like I have succeeded. What's up? What are you doing? She's awoken. She's just sitting. She does that most of the time. I speedrun to the end of Escape in Mario Odyssey, and that takes me about 2 hours and 45 minutes. I've never played that game, but that sounds like it's really fast. That sounds really fast. I've done it with every game I've ever played. And it's good that I'm like pretty half decent at playing video games at this point because I've played so many of them. That when I do it in front of people, some of my like friends, when I'm hanging out with them, they're like, I forgot that you're really good at video games because I'm speedrunning all of the time by accident, not on purpose. I'm trying to be efficient. It's the best way to live, in my opinion. Finding the most efficient way to do a thing. So I can be optimally lazy is ultimately, I think, my goal. Do it the most efficient way that you can figure out so that I can be the most lazy person ever. I need to not block the cat because I feel like it's just some extra activity and action happening in the background that nobody ever wants to be missing out on. If I was you watching this stream, I'd be listening pretty intently because what I have to say is always very important and, you know, riveting. But I would be fixated and only looking at the cat in the background. And she's not doing anything. Not anything really interesting, but I would still be watching her. Fluffiness Luck, thank you for subscribing. Angelina Sky, thank you for subbing. Mage of Twilight, thank you for the 102 bits. Thank you for the bits. I love your Empire stuff. Thank you, thank you. You play games how I do. It's the ADHD for sure. You know, it very well may be. Chesil, bring it in for a hug. Definitely a very, very strong possibility. It is convenient that she does just like to sit there or anywhere like in this zone. She doesn't know that she's on camera there though. I wonder if she'd still do it if she knew how many people were just watching her. Is it weird now? I think I made it weird. Hey Star, come over here. Come here. Come here. She's twitching her back like cats do. Does she not look skinnier? I feel like our new routine is definitely working. And it's not that I'm... Oh, never mind. She's still pretty thick. She's gone now, too. But... Oh. She's not even eating that much less. I think she's eating, in fact, probably exactly the same. But we're just playing a lot more. I'm running her around the house. I'm making her angry almost sometimes to have her chase me for funsies. In a fun kind of way. We have that relationship where I can do that. But I think she's getting a little bit skinnier, a little bit more. It's just the more active part, I think. Which is so exciting. I also think maybe when you have, maybe she was overeating like by a small amount before, and it just made her that little bit more lazy, because now with just, it's like maybe a few pieces less food. Me and the vet, we have a new plan for her. And she never finished the food I fed her before. I fed her too much food, which wasn't even a lot of food, and she never finished it, so I've just cut back a little bit to the point where I feed her what she does finish eating usually. And I give her little treats in between, and she's so much more active lately. I think she just was a little lazy, but I feed her so little in the first place. And not like in a bad way, but she just never finishes her food. She's not a big eater. But now she's a big player, and that's fun. I think part of what's been helping her feel a little bit less lazy, more happy and excited is she's become good friends with the cat sitter. And that woman's job is simply to be in my house for several hours in a day and only pay attention to the cat. I do that a lot, usually. You know, I do pay attention to my cat a lot. But maybe not quite that intently. And I think it's actually a nice treat for her now that they've become friends. It's like a vacation when I leave the house and she gets to hang out with the cat sitter. I think she's actually loving it. She's gone from being pissed off at me for leaving. I'm loading up the game. Also, by the way, time to get rid of the music. We're gonna start playing Slime Rancher 2 while I just keep ranting, basically. Can you show us the merch? I certainly absolutely can. Oh, you want to know what? I'm in a bad spot, everybody. I'm in a pickle. That space bar that I ordered, that set of keys, in fact, actually, I've bought a full extra set of keys just for its space bar. It did arrive, and here's what I found out. My keyboard does not take a standard space bar. It didn't fit again. So I had to buy another space bar. But I did find out what size it's supposed to be. It was supposed to be 7U. Standard is 6.25U. And the other keyboard that I built with this exact same case, the case that I bought, just happened to so luckily be a set that came with a 7U spacebar. I just got so lucky the first time I ordered a keycap set that I didn't know yet that was not a standard keyboard or a standard keyboard spacebar size, whatever. So I'm waiting now another 2 days for that spacebar. Luckily, I did find on Amazon you could just buy a spacebar and in the correct size, and now I know it's a 7 because I looked up that key set, which should have been the first thing I did. But I'm without a spacebar still. And when that keycap set arrived at my house, I actually took the little shift key off and put it away because I was so convinced it was going to work, and it didn't work. It didn't fit. But I put it in anyway, and it doesn't, like, it's not very, it doesn't work every time either. So we're going to have some problems playing this game without being able to jump properly. But we're going to get through it. And here's the merch. Here's one of them. I have all of them. Wait, which way is this? This is the crew neck. It's Space Cat theme. We have Space Cats. It's puff print on a very, very, very comfortable crew neck. There's also, for your enjoyment, a little embroidered cat on a beanie. Please focus. Boop. And also this same embroidered cat on a black t-shirt, which I don't happen to have here. I don't know where I put that one. I think because I slept in it. It is now in my laundry basket, actually. And that's how you know it's comfortable. Because I don't even put sleep t-shirts in the laundry basket every time I wear them. I've worn it a few times already, a few nights in a row. I'm not ashamed to say it. The crew neck does not come in different colors. This whole set, this whole merch launch is all black. Black and white Space Cat theme. We'll have other colors of merch in the future, but this is just an all black. This is loud. Is this loud? I don't think I have a game capture for you anymore. Okay, is it loud? Because it feels loud. I think it's a little bit too loud. Is that too quiet? Do you think you'll bring back the sage green merch? Nope. Every merch launch, maybe I didn't say it enough times, but I did try to say it a lot. All of my merch launches are one time. And when it's all sold out, sometimes we'll restock once or twice. But once it's all sold out and I do a next merch launch of the next season, none of the other ones are coming back. They're one time only. But a lot to look forward to, because I do feel like every time I do a merch launch these days, it just keeps getting better. So if you miss one, don't feel too sad, because I'm trying to make each time better than the last time. And also, if you got it only in the first time and now can't buy anymore because you only could do it one time, know that you have the very first one, and that's very special. Or one of the early ones, and that's still special. And the very first hoodie from my new launches of merch was so comfortable. So nobody's missing out. But it is not coming back. Or I have been considering bringing back only the most popular item from each one. But I might bring it back in a different way. But also I don't want anyone who bought it in the first place to feel bad because I brought it back and I said I wouldn't. So I wouldn't count on it, is what I think I'm trying to say. And I'm sorry, but there will be lots more merch. If the black and white Space Cats is not your vibe, the next one will have color. I'll go back and forth between doing a muted one maybe and a colorful one, because that sounds like fun. The current merch will be available about... Well, I'll have an answer in like January. This first launch of it, we have a limited amount, but once it all sells out, I think we're going to do at least minimally one restock of everything, and that'll probably happen in January. We'll probably know after Christmas, because I think most sales will slow down, if not entirely stop by that point, and we'll be able to see how much was sold, which was popular. We'll restock one time, so probably through January there'll still be some available. But then from then, it's until it's sold out. Whatever is left is there. There will not be another restock, is whatever it is. But you got some time. I don't remember where we left off. We'll just see what our farm looks like and go from there and evaluate. Hollister white hoodie was on sale for 22 bucks. Is it? So you have it. Please confirm for me and tell me how absolutely freaking soft it is. I don't know what they put in their hoodies and sweatpants and Hollister, but they are the softest material I've ever felt. These are my Hollister sweatpants I'm literally sitting in because they're my favorite sweatpants ever all time, and they did not pay me to say that. They paid me to say some other stuff, but no, I'm kidding. They did pay me to wear it, though. Not these sweatpants. These were just my sweatpants before. Okay, where? This is the problem we've been running into with this game. This guy. I don't remember how to play. I feel like I just need to have this full of stuff. Rather than going and, like, figuring out with this what I want the next... I don't know what my upgrades are anymore. The last time we played this was the 24-hour stream. And I don't remember what I upgraded anymore. I guess we can look. We have... Which ones do we have? These ones that don't... Wait. Okay, yeah, I see. We have this one. We have Resource Harvester. That's, I think, the normal thing, isn't it? This we could probably use, which means... I have hiccups. Honey plorts. Jellystone pink plort. We got brine, because I just started collecting brine for no reason. I feel like I need to do that with jellystone, and then maybe just the plorts. We get a lot of them every day, though. Especially the pink. Oh, I want these. We need boom plorts. I don't think we have those slimes yet. We have the jetpack, which was an awesome upgrade. Tank booster 2. We have 1. I think we're fine. Extra tank I would love. Silky sand and rock plort. Okay, you know what? Maybe I will do it one upgrade at a time. I don't remember how to get out of here. It's up this way. Whee! We need sand and rock plort. Let's just go check out all our slimes. See how they're all doing. Ooh. Okay. And food. Ooh. Having a little bit of lag. I think as everything kind of is loading up. There's not like a limit to how many chickens can be in here at one time, right? Like they're fine just still being in here. I mean, when they get old, they might die, but there's just always more. Chickens are really easy to have in this game, I feel like. Okay, we have these. Flutter Hunter. Oh, I don't even remember what combinations of slimes I made. Ice HD, thank you for the prime. These are Crystal Bat. Are these the butterfly? These are butterfly and like the hunter one. These are rock and honey. These are the best thing I've ever made ever out of slimes. Best combination I've seen yet in either of the two games. Ow. The bunny one and the raccoon one. I'm in love with those and they will never be changing. I've been thinking about how I might change some of them around, but what are you? Lantern fish thing. Firefly. Whoa, these are hungry. You eat everything, don't you? And these are just cat and pink. I'm pretty sure they eat everything. Yeah. Oh, we gotta feed everyone. Oh, shoot. What do you eat? Meat and fruit. Let's go get some chickens. All right, we have to feed everybody. I forgot about that. They're all gonna be very hungry. It's been a while. I don't want to get... I'm not taking any of the chicks. I don't want to... We're not feeding them the babies. Or the males, because... Hi, Star. When did you get up? She's gone. When did that happen? Oh, yeah, she jumped down. Okay, let's just give them 10. I only keep 5 of each slime. Is that too many? I always just did that because it felt like a nice even number. And in the first game, it worked out for me really well. But is that too many? I get hella plorts, though. Like, every day there's 30 of them to... Oh, that should be enough, hopefully. I should have actually just fed them. Wait, I have a fruit tree, don't I? Did I move it? Where'd I move that? It used to be over there. I think I put it in the back. We need fruit. I started unlocking this area. Fibbin, Violet. Violet, thank you for the prime. There it is. Almost hit the middle mouse button because I wanted to zoom in, and that's what I set it to on Minecraft. Oh. Oh, what? I can't hold them in a different slot? I actually didn't know that. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's the only thing in here. And then I have the puddle one. But I died, and I lost our puddle slime. We only had one boy. Can I climb out? There's so much managing of things going on in this game. And then this is how I've unlocked the map. So I've unlocked this much of the bottom area. And I found these guys in this area, but I haven't unlocked being able to see it. I unlocked this half of this area. And I think that just leaves this and this. And that's everything? So there's still so much more to get, and I am rushing to try and get everything unlocked. But I feel like we need more money, be more stable on our farm. I think that there's... Let me check something. So you can't have it store the carrots. That's a bummer. I really hoped that you might be able to have it store the crop, but it does not. You guys are all hungry. Do they die, actually? The automatic feeder is not doing its job. What do you eat? Fruit. Boop. Okay. These eat fruit. These eat fruit and veggie. These guys are happy, though, for some reason. They're fine. Oh, wait. Do I not have automatic feeding? Or is that on this side? Wait, did I pass it? Is it this thing? Oh, yeah. You can have a few of those. Nectar and meat. So they eat the chickens. I don't think anyone else was starving. Oh my god. We're gonna play nice and slow because I do need to just gather so much stuff to feed them. I have plenty of these guys though, actually, a little bit. Actually, I can... Oh. No. My Amazon Fresh order's on the way. It's kind of sad when they eat them immediately and all at once. They eat them whole. Okay, everyone should be fine. They're fed. I just need to put some in their automatic feeders. Also, something we need to grab now from everything. I need that extra slot. I think that's what we were going for. Which kind of... It was rock, florets, and sand. Rock, florets, and sand. We're gonna do that. These, I think I'm just gonna sell. Or should I start storing them? I can't decide what I need more. I think we'll sell them all until I know I need that specific plort. I have it set on slow. I think because they were eating too much at one point. I was feeding them too fast. Oh, wait. This is the wrong thing. This is the wrong thing. Where am I supposed to be putting these? I forgot. Where's the, No, that was right. That was right. Where's the resource storing one? Is that this one? That's downstairs. We're gonna be rich. I need the rock ones. Let me grab those first. I'm pretty sure. These? Yeah. I need like 30 of these. Let's go down. I might actually already have some of them, but let me just double check what I'm trying to buy next. It was definitely sand. Here, extra tank. Yeah. Oh, it's only 10 rock. Does that mean an extra one of these slots when it says extra tank? Or does it add 4 more? A whole extra load of them. I don't know, but I'm gonna... Wait, where do I... Ah. Done. Now we just need sand, which, I think I remember where to get sand from. But let's make sure everyone's fed for the day, and then and let's get all the plorts. I should store pink. I should store pink. They're kind of the easiest to get, though, was my line of thinking. They're right outside the front door, basically. But I should maybe store some more of them. I think I have some stored already. Oh my god. And I can only fit 30? I'm pretty sure. Let me try. Yeah. my goodness. I hope those are worth a lot of money. Okay. This is going to be so much money to spend. And so many pens. I think I might need a whole extra vegetable and probably fruit tree. In fact, I should put all the fruit trees in the back. I should put all the farms in the back. I'm thinking we rip up this farm. And eventually the chickens too. We rip up this farm. Put the puddle back in here. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to swap them. Let's just finish selling the plorts. And then I'm going to swap places. Flutter plort. Those were the last one we found. The area where they live was the last thing that we found. And if I'm not mistaken, I'm pretty sure I died. I think because that place was pretty dangerous. And I didn't have half the things I needed to even be there yet. Hi, Selfie Raiders! Hello, welcome, dudes! I need to crack my neck something fierce. It's real hurting. We're playing Slime Rancher 2. We're kind of reevaluating the plan of the farm right now. Also, maybe time... I should check for, like, an update on the storyline. The little messages that we get. Because I have been speedrunning this game. And today we're going to take it nice and slow. We're just going to do a little bit of gathering. Get some money. I'm loaded. I have so much money. We play a lesbian slime ranch farmer. That means there's something here. I haven't been paying attention to, like, what's been... The story hasn't been having me hooked all that much in the second one. Not like it did in the first one. The first one's story is really good. It's really worth playing. The second one has not... It's not as relevant and, like, present in the gameplay so far. Hello, Beatrix. This is Victor. He's, like, our science boy. Despite appearances, this is... Oh. This is not Victor, in fact, but a hologram of Victor that Victor has developed to receive messages for Victor, which is not me. Please state your message and I will ensure that the message is not given to me, but instead to Victor. Oh, wait. It was this one I needed to do. Mochi Miles! We love her. And this guy, I don't know who he is. I don't remember his deal. Hey, B, those drones you've been finding all over the island, there's something weird about them. Which are these drones that they're referring to? Are these the ones that, like, unlock the map for you? I think that's what those are. Hey, I got eyes in the sky and I'm going to use them. I'm also readying a team of drones to head over there and check things out in a more hands-on fashion, but I digress. Oh, maybe I should have been doing these. Maybe this makes it easier to explore. Anyway, that drone seems super advanced, like almost alien. And so I thought, okay, there's some aliens out there checking out Rainbow Island just like you. But no, I don't think so. Oh, so a little bit like a quick backstory of this game, Slime Rancher 2. We are the same person as we are in Slime Rancher 1. But if you haven't played Slime Rancher 1, forget about that. We got like a mysterious letter or something sent to us to take us to Rainbow Island to do slime ranching. But we don't know if there's a mystery about it. I forget because it's been a while since I started this game before. But Lillian, thank you for subscribing. Hello, welcome. Have you been playing this game or have you played the first one? I'm a big fan of the first one. I feel like I've been pretty harsh on the second one. I have not even finished it yet, so I should probably be a little bit more open-minded. It is harder, though. It's definitely harder. Because it looks a lot like the drones we use, but so much more familiar to me. Almost like it's giving me deja vu. It's kind of creepy. So we're trying to figure out the mystery of Rainbow Island at this point. If you've never played the first one, I suggest that big time. Bigger than this one. The first one's really good. At least I thought so. It's really cute. Hey, don't be scared. It's probably just aliens. Giant three-headed aliens with huge claws that are looking for humans to capture or eat or both. Bwahaha. Later, B. What a great friend. Okay, so that's the update we have on the drones. She's sending out her own drones. I wonder what that's going to mean. Can you clear out the undiscovered bits of my islands for me? Did I finish getting plorts? I don't think I did. No, I didn't. Oh, because we have... Why do I have so many of these? See, these guys have been eating too good. Oh, wait. Weren't there more in there? What happened? Am I crazy? I thought... Oh. Oh. Okay. So I just have to come back for the rest of the bunny ones. The Mage of Twilight, thank you for the 102 bits. You can see which prices are up and down on the board because there's like a little economy with them and their prices will change. So you can't just bank on having a whole ton of pink ones all the time for money. So you kind of have to change it up. In fact, these boys should be feeding, we should be feeding them a little extra maybe because their price is up. And I believe that, maybe I'm wrong, but I think that you as the only player in this game are solely responsible for the economy. So if you use one too much for money, you tank its own whatever. Is that correct? I don't really know. I just know that they change. I think that you affect it. Which is kind of like a fun extra thing. You can't cheat the system too much by just farming the most expensive one, right? It balances it out a bit. That was on the floor for some reason. Okay, that's all the things. Yeah, there's like a little stock market kind of a situation. But you were the only stockholder for every stock. Okay, we have a lot of money. I'm gonna make carrot farm back here. I'm making all the farms. I'm gonna make an extra fruit tree, carrot farm, extra carrot. Wait, carrot and oh wait. Okay, I need to go get some materials for this actually. In fact, I need a carrot. I think there's probably one back here. We're gonna do carrot farm. This guy's perfect. I need to get a strawberry thing for the second fruit tree because you shouldn't have the same fruit tree. Probably. Yeah, there's carrots. And then I need a different vegetable. So I'm thinking like one of the funky ones, like I don't know. There's like a cabbage. What's the most specific vegetable one that maybe will be the most handy later? Because some of them have really specific foods that they eat, and that's when it gets hard. Like the one that eats honey. Some of them eat a resource that you can't farm on your own land, and that's why this one... It's a lot of work. It's a lot of work. Okay, what's this? Oh, there's these. I forgot. What'd I do? Oh. So this is basically like storage for those types of items. What is this one? Moon Dew Nectar. You can't grow it, but you can build these like units that you can store those things in. So at least you have that. I didn't have that right away. I'm gonna remove this because one, no one lives in here, and I'm pretty sure it's because we died with it, and it's not that he like climbed out or something. And I'm gonna put the carrot farm here instead. And I'm gonna move the puddle to the front where the current carrot farm is. I'm just swapping the farms around to the back. Which maybe is a waste of money, some might say, but I don't think so. Which of these did I buy for the other one? I think I only buy one of these two, not both. Maybe I should do both. Maximum harvest. I'm rich now. Sprinkler, always watered. Grow twice as fast. It's time to keep wandering slimes away from your crops. I don't have just loose slimes in my house, so my slimes are not free range. Oh, that's why they're there. Okay, you're fine. I'm already gonna run out of space. We are so rich, though, in fact, that I could open another area. Maybe. Maybe. It feels so far away, too. I wish I could... Oh, I forgot about sprinting. I forgot sprinting's a thing. What's this? Oh, these are the other ones. I think, right? Yeah. Let's go to the left one. Or right, if you're facing the other way. Yeah. Real quick before we go down there, let's do... What upgrade could this have? I don't need high walls. Love to eat. I feel like I have too many chickens. That doesn't feel like a problem. Twice as fast. Oh, that's kind of lovely. I'm feeling like spending today. How did you get out, sir? Get out of here. I'm gonna pick these and then tear up the plot, because I don't think it'll give me these if I don't do it first. Let us demolish. You need the specific one. Silo, that's the thing that you gotta kind of just store stuff in. Incinerator. Don't know what that's about. That's for the, that would probably be for the fiery boy, right? And then this is for the watery boy. And there are no upgrades for that. He just lives in there. That's fine. I don't think any of these need upgrades because they're maxed out of anything they could possibly ever need. They don't all need a solar shield. Oh, you were the one who's missing the one thing I need. There you go. Everyone else has that. Some of them have soothing. Yeah, we bought everything for every pen. That's how I'm doing this game, and maybe it's the wrong way. Every time I get a new slime, I put it in a pen, and I max the pen out. I get everything that it needs immediately, so that it's not an issue. I think I play games wrong. But if you play like this, hello. Hi, baby bean. What were you up to? Drinking some water, laying in the sun, Sunday morning, Sunday tanning? It's not Sunday, though. It's Monday. What am I looking at these for? See, they eat nectar. I don't have that. And meat. So that'll do. Auto feeder. Which side is it on? Hi, baby. Bye, baby. Okay. What do you guys eat? Fruit and veggie. Good, I have extra now. You guys eat fruit and veggie. I like having 15 in here. And then I'll feed each of them. Looks like I missed some of these guys. Fruit and veggie. They're happy though. They have fruit on the floor. Boing. These guys are happy. They have some food on the floor. I think I'm gonna wait for one more, like, crop to be harvested. Did I upgrade all of the carrot farm already? I think so. And I'll check the fruit one. I don't know if I upgraded the fruit one. But everybody seems to be pretty nice, happy, and fed. Okay. Everybody's got some food in their auto feeders. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for one more load of all of the fruits, veggies, and some chickens. So that they're like topped off. And then we'll go exploring. Because I need sand. There maybe are too many of these. Also, it's separating the elders. Is it by having a TV play? Oh, wow. Yeah, they're in there. Okay. They just put on the TV and it separates the kids from the elders. It just makes sense. Okay, I still have a lot of money. I think I need to upgrade the fruit farm. I think there's room for upgrading that one. But this is the new area we just unlocked. Smokeberry bringing in for a hug. Black Quiet, thank you for subscribing. Mod, thank you for 15 months. I'm hydrating with Coke. Ooh. I should put the ones that don't like the sun in here. And I've already upgraded the things down there to do it, but this should be our cave dwellers. Which right now I think we have 2. Because I didn't like combo the cave dwellers together in any way. What's down here? Oh. Where am I right now? Okay. Ooh. There's nowhere to go though, so that's interesting. Is there a secret I missed? There's lots of secrets in this game. And, puzzles, even. No, there's nowhere to go up here. I think there's nothing here. Unless it's up there, but I don't think I can climb up there. That looks too high for my little jetpack. Yeah, no, I think it's just a pretty view. Sometimes they just do that. You get a nice view. But I'm gonna I'm gonna put this away because it's covering part of the game and there's not a whole lot to be seen on there. We're vibing out too hard. Okay, this is very cool. I will have to put our nighttime ones in here. It is dumb that I did already buy. This is the flaw in my system. By being too... Ooh! I wish that was sand. If we had this for sand, this is huge. If this resource becomes important, couldn't tell you if it will, but very nice. Very good. I'm happy for that. And that's the way out. So that's all the secrets. What's this? Anything over here? Just a light for no reason. It's cool. It's fine. I like this one. Cool. Rude. I took you away. Okay. We have a brine source. That's really, really, really good. I need sand, though, as a thing. You know what? I'm feeling crazy. I'm feeling spicy. I could upgrade the other side. I'm rich, man. I am rich. In fact, I'm going to do it. I'm just going to flex it. Rifkin, thank you for the 13 months. Let me say forward or backward. Stop coming in my chat and making me think. Stop breaking my brain. The gully. Forward, backward. Your lips move that direction. I didn't even actually finish. Star! Come here! Did you hear that? Sometimes she goes in a different... What was that? Sometimes she goes in a different room. I know what she's doing. Oh my god. She's carrying her toy over. Are you bringing a toy? Oh, you didn't bring it the whole way. She didn't bring it the whole way. She just dragged her little... You want to play? You want playtime? Alright, I'll play. Oh, buddy, let's do cat break. Everybody. Here, I'm gonna... Huh? Come on up here. This is what she does, though. She'll bring me a toy and then not play. And I don't know why she did it. Oh, yeah. Wait, I gotta be on the other side. I think that would be easier for me. This is why I can't play with her. This is how she plays. She lays down. You're also gonna pull so many strings out of this blanket. It's new. We could do this all day. You gotta get up. You can't just... He's leaving. He's leaving off the bed. Oh, he's going away. He's gone. Where'd he go? Where is it? Is he there? You can't see anymore. He's down. She's been more active lately, but also the most lazy player in the whole world. I think she just wants attention more than actually being played with. She's crazy though. You're crazy. What doesn't work with her though is if she starts to understand a toy too well, it's not interesting for her anymore. So she doesn't like the laser pointer anymore, which is the worst thing to ever happen. She loved, it was the best way to get her to run, and she's not interested in it anymore because I think she understands where the light comes from now, and so it's not fun for her anymore. And it just doesn't work on her. I'll pull out the laser and she's like, I don't care. I see what is in your hand and I understand where it's coming from. She's gaining sentience. She's too smart for her own good. Oh, you... This happens, and then it gets stuck in her mouth because her tongue sucks it in. Her little sandpaper, barbed wire tongue. And then she gets threads stuck in her mouth, and I have to pull them out. She's left the room. She's gone. Black Steel, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate it. Fedge Kai, thank you for the Prime. Baby Venus, thank you for subscribing. K-Eclipse, thank you for the Prime. Winkle, thank you. I missed all of these. I'm sorry. I didn't realize. Tilda Rachel, thank you for 2 years. Lizzie Bear, Ethan Parker Wrestling, Meteoride, Moonex Spoon, thank you for the raid. Claire, thank you for subscribing. Wait, these are 2 days ago. No wonder I didn't recognize where these were coming from. Yeah, so she's gone now. She's sprinted out of the room. I think she's having a zoomy moment. If she wants to come back and continue playing, I'll be here, but I have no idea where she went, actually, so. Okay. This will be a lot of good space for more slimes that aren't the nighttime dark ones, because we are out of room for pens in the... Oh, I see her. She's looking at me in the mirror. I have a mirror in my hallway, and she's out in the back corner of the living room at an angle to look in the mirror and then see me on the other side. You freak. What are you looking at? Oh, it's getting dark. Okay, let me just explore this, because there's for sure going to be something to find around here. There's a lot of chickens, but I think I'm not going to have... I could have chickens out here. Actually, that's a great idea. I might do a second pen of chickens, because I feel like having too many chickens sounds like a good time. What's that? If I look on the map, am I looking at this? I've been there. I bet you I am. That's the dome area looking thing, I think. I've seen a picture of. Oh. Yeah, I've been there because I think that's the teleport. That's the drone teleport. Okay, I don't think I want to go this way. All right, very cool. That's probably supposed to tell you like, oh, I need to go over there. But I did that already because I'm a psychopath when I play video games. And I do everything all at once first. Okay, so there's a little... I'm feeling a little secret over here, maybe? Feeling like there might be a little secret for me to find up here? Oh, nope, there's definitely not, actually. No, I regret what I have done. Okay. Whew. Oh, what a lovely view. I think that's all that is up here. Oh, I missed. Okay. Cool. A lot of chickens around on this one. I want to go up there also because I don't think I've gone over there. I just want to check all the corners because sometimes there's some good stuff. Like if there was a jelly, whatever it's called, that resource that's like a jelly thing, I could totally use that. Oh, wait, is there more? Oh, I have finally spent too much money. Okay. Tide pools. If there would have been, I bet you there's sand in there. I need sand, and I bet you it's in there. That's okay. We'll go get sand. We'll get some sand. Lots of chimkins. How do I get up there? I went that way. I went this way. I need to go from there, I think. There's a little bit of parkour involved in this game, actually. And a lot you can't do without the jetpack. And you have to get energy back. Okay. Well, this doesn't get me up there. I don't believe that there's nothing back there, because that looks like somewhere I want to climb. No, I can't get up that high. Oh, wait, did I miss this? Right here? I did walk right past it. Now, if only that was sand. Okay, so I got there, but I can't reach up to there. There might not be anything up there. It might be nothing. Wait, did I do that already? Didn't I climb this? I think, let's go do what we were in the middle of doing. Hello, hello, everybody. We just unlocked a bunch of areas, which is fun. So now everything around us, except for that extra lower area, we have brine everywhere. Oh, I almost fell. Ooh. What? Oh, I knew about that. I thought it was a secret. I forgot about these. There are tunnels that lead down here. And I entirely forgot about that. They're kind of just around the island, these little tunnels. I thought it was a secret. All right, never mind. I'm going to store this. And let's upgrade my little apple farm. Let's go get some strawberries and an additional vegetable like the... I'm pretty sure there's some kind of one that's a cabbage. It's called a cabbage of some kind. I would recommend this game, but I would recommend you play the first one first. And if you have played the first one, then I definitely recommend this game. At least so far. I haven't finished. Okay. Because the thing with these is, even if they're... Yeah. Even if they're growing too much and they're dying, it's better than nothing. Oh, oh. For some reason, I thought that this was brine. It isn't. I can just put the brine in the thing. Let's take these. I think I have upgraded this. Yeah, so what we need is an extra fruit and an extra vegetable. And then I think I'm going to eventually move the chickens out of this main room to that chicken zone. That back there will be produce. And then everything else everywhere is slimes. So let's pick a chicken to feed them. The normal one works. As long as there's some left. And let's make sure everybody's got enough of the food that they like. I forget which side the food thing is on. It's this. You like nectar and meat. Okay. They're carrots. I want at least everyone to have 10, I think. And then we'll leave, because I'll feel fine leaving. Do, 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 do. That should be enough food. For 2 feeds. They don't eat all that often. I don't know. And what do you guys eat? Meat and fruit. I'm going to give you all the rest of the fruit because you are already hungry. So I'll put 10 in. That's not what I meant to... Where'd that carrot go? No one's going to eat the carrot. Gimme. Okay. And now I'll just give extra of what's left to whoever eats it. Pop this in the resource tank thing. And it's time to get sand. And like that rune jelly, whatever. Jelly. What is it called? I'll find out. Hold on. Jellystone. Why'd I call it a rune? I'm gluing that key in. I'm gluing the BMO into place. I've decided just now I'm going to get Gorilla Glue when I'm done playing this game. And I'm gluing him into place. Oh, we have a message already? Oh, okay. We're about to go on an adventure, actually. Ooh, ooh, wait. How does chicken get out? What are you doing? Sleep until morning. Okay. I wanted it to be daytime. I hope that that doesn't make them hungry suddenly more. Because otherwise I would not sleep at night at all. Somebody new? Thora West? What was our girlfriend's name? Does anyone remember from the first game? I don't think we're going to be hearing from her in this game because I think that it ended... I don't remember how it ended, but I'm pretty sure they're not together. Well, now, if it isn't Beatrix LeBeau, old Hobby and I were just talking about you. Word is you went off to parts unknown of this here rock with a thirst for a new adventure. Atta girl. She's Southern now, I think. She's supposed to be Casey. That's the girlfriend. Ex-girlfriend. You just keep on walking to see what new wonders are around the next corner until your boots have holes. And then get yourself some new boots and do us some more. Me, well, my boots have seen better days, but I know there's still an adventure 2 left in them. I suppose I just need to figure out what. Oh, heck, I'm rambling just like Hobson does after he gets to talking about exploring. Who in the hell is Who's Hobson? Who is he? About talking about exploring the cosmos, cooking, or pretty much any other topic. All right, B, you hang in there. I'll be calling to check in on you. Doesn't matter who you are. We all start feeling it when home is beyond the horizon. Who are you? Who is she? Oh, and before I forget, here's a little something for you to spruce up your new place. It ain't much, but you need to know what you can... You need to do what you can to make this place feel cozy. What's that do? What's that do? What's that do? What's that do? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? And what does it do? What is that? And what does it do? Where can I find it? What's this? That's not... Where does it go? Downstairs? What is that? She's his wife. I figured that's Hobson's wife, but I don't know who Hobson is. Oh, he's the one from the first game that left the notes. The old farm. Ooh, I should have known that. Where'd that thing go? Where did it go? What is it? What's in here? Oh, okay. I don't have any of those. These are decorations? Should we buy decorations? I didn't know that was in here. Oh, here. Did she not give me one? But she gave me the recipe to make one? How do you even say that word? Dulcet? I don't know what that word is. I've never seen that before. Tone of this curious bell will calm the anger of any feral slime that it hears it. I just don't care that they're feral because they're locked in their cage a little bit. Is that bad? How much does it really help in this game to make them not feral when they're locked in a cage with a ceiling? I treat him well, don't worry, but... Okay, so we have the recipe for that. I'm not really honestly interested. I want to go get some sand. I'm going to go get sand. It's time for sand. It's sand time. So I'm thinking sand will come from... I don't remember which one had sand. It's either this or it's this whole side. I think it's this side. We'll have sand, so we'll go down to the left. And I think there's sand here. Let's go. Let's go. Wait. I have a teleport. Which one do I have a teleport to? Don't I have a teleport? Is that a thing? No, that's the thing we have to go towards. It's out and to the left. I thought I had the thing. Did I say it right? Dulcet. I don't know. Okay, so we go out here. We're looking for a fruit. We're looking for strawberry. And whatever the cabbage kind of thing is. And sand. And also, I need the water tank soon is the thing. I'm also looking for jellystone. Just if we happen to see it. So I think we're going... Yeah, we go this way. Jellystone is sometimes hard to find. And it doesn't come back in the same spot. So you have to go and find it again. What are you? Oh, you're Cat and Bunny. Where am I going? This way. Through this door. The slimes are very mysterious beings. There's one. No, roll away. Okay. Convenient that that's there. Oh, this is probably the drones she's been talking about. Yeah, these are the ones we've been finding. That have little messages in them. We don't know whose these are now. So we're reading new messages. Last game was from an old man that now we know and we call and talk with his wife, apparently. Oh, I don't know what I thought that was. It looked like the big pink slime, but I'm pretty sure I found the big pink slime. Here's our teleport. Boing. Okay, and if there was sand here, it'd be to our left. Almost went too far. I think that is correct, but let's go out and to the left from this way. See, we can't fight those guys. We, come on. I don't have the means to fight them. This is the way I'm going, I think. That's danger zone over there. I'm just here for sand. Why are there? Ooh. Oh, I forgot about this. Oh wait, I think there's sand at the end of one of these. Or like somewhere around here. Where am I? No, wrong way. This way. See, it's also just very confusing. This whole map is so much bigger than the first game. You just kind of have to find sand. There's none here. And I need 9. And then strawberry and some kind of veggie. It doesn't have to be the cabbage, but oh, there it is. Okay. So that's 2. That will produce more sand in a little while. I don't think there's the strawberry things here, unfortunately. Or any other kind of vegetable here. I think we have to go farther for those. And quite frankly, I don't know where I am right now. So let's try and go farther into... We need to feed this guy, which I think is fruit or meat. It's the raccoon one. That'd be fun to go do. He's kind of really far away, though. No, we can do it. We gotta kind of go this way. Which, luckily, with the jetpack... Oh, man, I can't reach. Sometimes you can just cheat and cut corners. I have to go around and go back. Okay. And it is possible for me to die, so we gotta be careful. And we don't fight those guys, we run past them very quickly. And we beeline directly for the big boy himself. Meat. All right. I'll be back. What? That's maybe what the bell would be good for. Soothing. Oh, these. Okay, we got the strawberry fruit. This is great. Also, there's honey there. Ow. Oh, that was a good one. Ah! This is danger zone. This is big time danger zone. I only have a single chicken to feed him. I'm gonna have to get a lot more chickens than that. Alley-oop, thank you for subscribing. Okay, this is more resources than I expected to bring home, actually. Okay, I want to go up here. And through here. What's this? Oh, I don't have the tool for that yet. I'll take these. I haven't been too far into this zone, so this is kind of fun. There's more honey. This goes somewhere, though. And I haven't been this way. Ooh. Have I been this way? Now I'm facing the other way. Uh-oh. No. We've been that way. Okay. Well, I don't want to get too lost either. I need chickens, though, and I was definitely hearing them. So where are they hiding? Did you guys eat them all? Oh, that's danger. Danger. Let's get the honey. Because that I can send home as a resource. Where's the cave I came through? Or should I just jump across? Huh. Okay, so there's normally chickens here, but there's no chickens here right now. My Tamagotchi. My Tamagotchi. He's yelling. What's up? Aw, he's sad. Taken care of. Chickens. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. I have just a little bit too much happening. Okay. Get out. Ugh. Oh, you're kidding me. The thing is, I really need to dump these resources somewhere. There's so gotta be a puddle one down there, I think. Okay, I kind of have to go back to the portal. Oh, they're angry down there. Ah! Nope. Okay. Because, yeah, I have to go back to the portal really quick. I have to dump some of these resources. I'm holding too many. It isn't too hard to get back. Except it's this way. Is it this way? Yeah. We gotta go back. Dump the sand. Ah! And then we'll go back and do some of that. Okay, this way. There. Boom. Easy. I can grab all these chickens on the way back so we can feed the big guy. But I have to absolutely send some of this stuff in. Which luckily, there's a place to do that right here. This sand is the most important one. Wild honey I wanted to keep and store because I'm pretty sure some of them eat that. And this guy I want to keep and store. So let's grab chickens and get back in there. Feed the big boy. And then go in that new area? Sounds like fun. Where'd them chimkins go? They should be right here. And now this way I can take 2 different kinds. Because he's going to eat a lot. So you stay away. These are my chickens. Are there baby ones? We could kind of hang around until they grow up. Are there any more? You. I don't know how many chickens it'll take. These big ones eat a lot of food. Oh, you're kidding me? Okay. Well, only because I just grabbed that really quickly. Oh, more honey. This place, you know what? Maybe honey isn't that hard to get. I just walk past it a lot. Let's go through one more time and dump the radiant ore, because that stuff, when you see it, you don't want to pass it, I feel like. Now I'm looking for it. A lot. They need a lot. Yeah, they eat so much. So I don't know how I'm going to get enough chickens in there. I hate when they eat meat because that's the hardest one to get enough of. Can I give them honey? What kind of... Do they consider that meat? It definitely isn't. Are there chickens here? Yes. Water lettuce! Maybe I need to go home really quick. I can get so many chickens if I go home. Yeah, I think I need to do that. I'm not too far. Because then I can get rid of both of these and the honey. And it's super easy to get back here. Bum, bum, bum. Is that a secret that I've probably been there. We'll go back and check. I'm pretty good about having gone everywhere as soon as I find out about it. Okay. We'll grab so many chickens this way too. And we'll check on everybody being fed and whatnot. I guess. I think they're probably fine. Oh, okay. Yeah, we needed to come home. We know what we're about to do next though. We're going to bring so many chickens. In fact, let me just put these away for a second. Ugh. How did they fly out? Stop! Stop! Well, who here eats chicken, actually? Okay. So. All of this gets taken to the back. We'll collect all the plorts. We'll feed everybody again. Top them all up on food. And then back to the big feral one that we'll feed. Or sacrifice, really, is how it feels. A whole load of chickens. A whole mess of them. I'm thinking... fruit tree, cabbage. Yeah. Bink. And... oh, I was waiting to do this even. I had it ready already. Very good. Sweet. Oh, and last but not least, we're going to store honey because some of them eat that. Now, let's gather all the veggies and fruits that we have already and feed everybody. And then it's time to go back out into the wild. We'll sleep till the morning maybe. Unless it makes them hungrier. Because if it makes them hungrier, then I do not want to sleep. I'll just go out at night. It's really not that bad out there. Oh my goodness. Yeah, this is producing a lot. I could argue, actually, just too much, simply. Okay. I'm out of money now, though. I am poor. We're about to sell all our plorts, though. Let's try and do it strategically. Since I'm affecting the economy only, let's sell them in the order of which ones get me the most money until after I've sold them, and then they... well, I don't know. Who's going to make me the most if I do it first? And then if it changes it up and starts going down, we switch. They're all down. All the ones that I have are down. So, I'm just going to sell them randomly then. Let's see. Yeah, then we're going to go feed the big guys. So they're fed actually pretty well. They could use more chickens in there though, but you guys, let's get you back up to 10. I don't know how these guys eat so much. Are you set to... No, they're all set the same. That's weird. These guys have eaten everything. Okay. And... just get those out of here. What do these eat? Oh, I didn't see the number on that. You'll eat anything, so let's give you a bunch of the carrots, actually. Wait, why did I skip them? Okay. And let's just toss... Yeah, see, these eat nectar, but I'm never going to feed them nectar. They're getting chickens. Gotta keep them in. Sir! Okay. I'm gonna put a bunch of these in here. Just walk past it. Oh, this one's set different because it's new. There. And I'll just feed you a couple extra. Now... Oh, wait, actually? Oh, wait, we're not ready to do this yet, actually. Also, I have too many. Here. I'll hold on to these. That should be good. We'll bring these to feed the guy. We'll do 2 plorts at a time because I already have them in here, and shooting them all back out is too much of a pain in the butt. The flutter plorts are actually the most expensive, I think, right now for me. I'll come back for those 2. I do wish I could hold more than 30, but that's fine. Ma'am, that's not fair. You can't change it while I'm here. What? Oh, yeah, these are up. Wait, wrong one. These are up, baby. What are we at? These are up, too. Good for me. I'm gonna be rich again. Me when the stocks market. Actually, can I just... Oh. I wish I could have kept it in there. I don't think I can put it back in. Or I put it in the wrong one just then, but that's fine. Boing. Let's go grab from this side. Now that I've seen it change in front of my eyes, I think that it stays the same until the next time it loads in front of me, so it's not going to change actively right now. I'm safe to sell. Okay. Those are your most standard ones. Pink are definitely never going to be worth all that much. We have a message. I'll read it after. I still need something like 7 sand. Oh, I was like, how are these guys getting out? It's just their tails. They're the cutest ones. They're just easily so freaking stinking cute. This is annoying because I can only hold 2 at once, but all the money we'll get for it will be so worth it. We can open that new area, and then I'll be able to say I've opened the entire area. Because I don't think there's anything more. Okay. We'll just leave the extras in there because I don't feel like going back and forth that much. Oh, oops. That's fine. Honestly, I'm going to leave it on the floor. Has the full story of Slime Rancher 2 come out? Did it not come out with the whole game? I haven't finished the game, so I actually don't know. I just assumed it was out as soon as, you know, the whole game was out. Were they still releasing story after the game was released? I wasn't aware. Perfect. I have too many! I see. Okay, maybe I'm feeding too much. Shoot. Okay. Did I get everyone? Did I do... I think that was everyone. Have you ever played Deep Rock Galactic? No, I never even heard of that. What's that one? These guys are down, and that's okay. Both of these are down, actually. All right, let me do one more scoop. They're all done. Did I get all of these? So they've already been... Oh, no, I didn't. Okay, this will be the last one. And then we go back out. Time to feed the big boy. No. Okay. Like, it almost feels like I have to feed them fruit again before I can leave, but I think they're good without food longer than I think. And I have them all on slow feed because I don't really think they need to be fed any more than that. All right, time to go. Any chickens I see along the way, I'm collecting. We are going back to this boy here. Oh, message, though. Your dwarves in space mining, and it's really fun. Is that it? You're literally mining? Because that sounds like actually fun if that was the whole game. Ooh, Victor and this guy, whoever this guy is. Okay. Ah, Beatrix. I was cleaning out the lab and found this. Perhaps you have some use for it? I believe it's still in working order. You know what they say, one person's trash is another person's hastily issued gift. I agree, the spontaneity scares me too. I think that's just a... Can I actually make... Do I have it? Or do I have to make it still? Beatrix, I'm glad you called. I looked over the pics you sent me of Rainbow Island. No doubt they are a sight to behold. Beautiful witch... Oh, that did not say witch. Beautiful with colors that only go richer the longer you look. But unnatural, too. I'm sorry, but something about that place is not right. As you may recall, I was once the head of a very successful Insta-Food corporation. Genetically altering food was our specialty. I'm not proud of the lengths we went to alter natural food to grow bigger, faster, and cheaper, to strip it of the good stuff in favor of profits. No flavor. I say this, Beatrix, because I can spot a plant that has been unnaturally... Hello. She's coming back. Oh, she's going away. I made a thing of it. Now she's gone. Has been unnaturally altered when I see it, and the beautiful rainbows you see before you on that island did not arrive there naturally. It is not clear to me if this spells any sort of danger for you, but it gives me an uneasy feeling in my stomach. I need to do more research and get back to you. Stay safe, amiga. That's worrying. That's suspicious, in fact. Main goal is mining and getting rich. I love those two things. I play Minecraft. I'm not rich, though. Hi. I'm rich in life. And in cats. Yeah. It's sleep time. We've had enough zoomies for the day. For the week, probably. Okay, so I don't know if that home portal... There's like, I've noticed things that you can craft that are like a one-time use portal. Yeah. So I have yellow home portal. A teleporter... that allows for one-way travel back to the conserv... Oh, I placed it down. It's one way. So it is there forever? Or is it this the thing I made? Only deposit resources. Is that forever too? Like if I make this, do I just place it down somewhere? That would be really convenient. I might even stay here to get 10 phosphor plorts. Because I have the other stuff for it. I have 10 jellystones. Since when? This guy, a teleporter that allows for one-way travel back to the conservatory. Oh, I can't make this one. Well, how did I get it? I don't know. Is this a one-time little, like, you place him down and he sits there forever, you can't pick him back up? Or, like, what kind of... What's this button do? Oh, that's not at all what I wanted. Slimepedia. I want to know about the refinery link. Using advanced technology, the refinery... Well, that doesn't answer any of my questions. Does anybody know? Was that her meow? Yeah, that was her meow. She's a loud girl. She likes to scream. All right, we're not gonna... We're gonna go on our adventure now. We'll come back for that later. They are there forever. So you just kind of place it down somewhere and it's a good place to put it. That's really helpful because there is only one out in the wild that I've found. Okay. Scoop him up. Who else can I slurp up real quick? I could use another one in a different faraway area. Oh. Gotta. These are not easy to come by. An extra chicken? I'm trying to go there. So not this way. Any other chimkins? Nope. This might be enough. I'll keep scooping them up as we go, of course. Maybe they're easy to find when you are looking for them. Or when you're not, rather. Please don't eat these chickens. I need them. Shoot. Okay. Ooh, wrong way. Where am I trying to go? I'm trying to go to that. Why am I so confused? This way. Ah! No. I can't do anything about it. I have to go. It's gonna keep spawning the bad guys. Here we go. More chimkins, please. Actually, I'm gonna go this way. We'll go this way. I think I'll need more chickens too, but I think I'm ready to go in and at least feed him what we're holding. We still have more to find along the way. Well, hello. Oh, I can't take the little one. Okay. Chimkins. Chimkins, 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 chimkins. Now where am I going? Straight that way. There are chicken nests along here. Gimme. Gimme. I hear them being eaten. Unfortunately, that's happening too. Don't roll away like that. Where am I going? I'm trying to cut corners in the wrong places. This way. Oh, I still hear chickens, but then I hear the crunch. Oh wait, where am I going? I was backwards. I was looking at the teleporter as if that's the direction I wanted to go. It is not. This is the direction I would like to go. This might be enough chickens. There's 21 hens in my inventory. Please, that must be enough chickens. Thinking about which way I need to go. I don't feel like I went this way, but I must have. Oh, wait, I have to go over. I don't remember going this way for him, but I feel like I went this way. Oh. I think I went this way. Because I went like around. And I found him around the side, I think. Ow! Pretty darn rude. Yeah, this is where he is. Hello! "100% we feed him all the way. If I actually don't, I quit the game. You're kidding me. What? You don't even fit in there anymore. How? He is so big, and it's not enough chickens? What? I bet you it's one more, because that happened to me another time. It was legitimately one more the last time this happened to me. There's got to be more chickens. There's some. That's... You made me throw... Ah! My honey. Bloop. And that is rude. Where'd the chickens go? Are you kidding me? Did you jump? I think I have to go back to the portal, probably. And we'll come back again one more time to feed this man. I don't know what that was. Any other chickens hiding? Just to make a point. Ooh. I'm going back with these few chickens, and if it really does work after one, I mean, that would just be unbelievable, but I have a feeling it's just one. This is not the way to go. He exploded. Dummy? Which way do I need to go? Ah! The danger zone. Whee! Where'd that guy go? Oh, he's still there. Where'd he go? Come on, I'm trying to save your life. I have to go. I really tried to get that chicken out of there. This way. I did my best. He was stuck. Oh, I threw a rooster? If I still need one more. Okay, it was two. It was two. Oh, the bad guys are coming. Woo! Woo! There's a pod. Oh, that's just a hunter plort. Whoa. This looks like cool secrets. Oh. Somewhere is a guy to feed. He's either in here or he's on the other side somewhere out in the world. Is what I actually have a feeling is the case. So where am I? There's definitely a guy to feed and open a door of here somewhere. There's my yellow portal. That's what that is. I need to find the thing to unlock seeing this, because I have clearly been through it almost entirely and didn't find that. Okay, that'll be on the other side, which we'll get there one day. We'll figure it out. But just to be sure, these little feral guys are cute. Yeah. Nothing out here to feed. Okay. You know what, actually, let's just, like, stay. Did he just... He jumped. I am gonna go do a quick pee break. Don't go anywhere because we are not done playing. I'm going to keep playing for a little while longer. I feel like we made good progress, but I kind of want to find that drone in this area that'll unlock the fog if we can. But I'm going to be right back. Okay. Who's ready to keep going? Oh, we need sand. That was the whole thing. We're not done with our sand mission yet, I feel like. And also, I think getting in here and getting it unlocked to be able to see it maybe will help us get sand. I want to go in there. So let's go... Which way do I need to go? I need to, like, go around that way. If there's a way to do that. No, I have to go this way. Yeah, this way. What is this? Mine! That's what it is. I don't know what you do with this, but I'm keeping him. It's gonna be really hard, actually, to keep him. Oh, there's a limit to how much you can climb up. How was I getting up there? How do you get up there? This way. This guy, I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to hold on to, actually, the whole time. Okay. So I've been here. Yeah, I have to put him down. I'll put him there. Did I know this is here? The giant mushrooms on this island are responsible for maybe the greatest botanical discovery of my life. Sorry, but it's a secret. I don't remember if I read that one. I do wish there was an easier way to know. So we got to get deep in here. One, we're trying to find sand. I don't think that's actually going to be in this zone. But two, somewhere in here is the thing that will unlock the map. And I haven't found it still. In all my exploring. And I have explored pretty far in here. That's not sand. But what's up here? I don't know where I've been in this part yet because I can't tell. Well, that's sad. Like, have I been over there? Couldn't tell you. Maybe there's a puddle one down there. Are you it? You're a pod, I think. Yeah, it's just a pod. I'm stuck. Okay, that's cool and all. But not what I wanted to find here. I'm staying up high because if I don't have a reason to go down there, I'm not going down there. And I don't see a reason to go down there, so I'm gonna fly out of here towards the middle. I feel like it's got to be somewhere in the middle. Oh. I really can't stay up high as much as I didn't think I could stay this high up. Okay, we got to go like over there or something. I don't know. We're staying up high. That's not a thing. This is a thing. Okay. I think, I want to go this way because I need to start moving, like, into this zone is probably where it would be. Is that it? No, that's my yellow portal. There's the big butterfly, which I guess I also have to feed. So let's go see what that is. Because I bet you we could feed her here. Oh, I bet... Oh, is it something like super specific, though? And then I don't know what this is yet. We don't know what the heck this is. Part of the secrets. Nectar. You? Where does that even come from? What does nectar even mean? I have a teleport home here, though, which is awesome. I don't know where nectar comes from. I need to find the dude that'll get us the map unlocked as well. And I don't know why in this zone it's been so hard. And also, where the heck does nectar come from? And then there's this guy here as well. Don't start making the scary noise. I don't... Where is it? What do I do with this? What do I do with this? I think you feed it a chicken or something. Oh man, I don't have a chicken. I think it's a chicken. It's gone. I'll keep this chicken on me just in case. Okay, I don't think I've gone this way too far. It's gotta be like in here. Where am I? You guys are all nice. This way's 100% where the big... There he is. What does that boy take? And where's the map unlock for this place? Why is this so hard to find? Please don't eat meat. He eats everything? He eats everything. Well, that's easy. I don't think we'll have a hard time feeding him. Well, if I just hang out here long enough, he's getting fed for sure. It does take a lot, though, because it was like 30 or something chickens. Like almost 40 chickens, I think, on the other guy. Oh, I really don't have time for these angry, mean ones right now, so be anywhere else. That's not for you. Alright, see, this guy will grow. There's also a little bit of exploring. What's over here? I have not been this far. They're evil down there. That's not good. There's some fruit, though. What? Hello. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to go over... Ooh. Oh, I see another one. Oh, it's gone. I saved it. No. I'm going over here. There's so many bad ones. I don't have the water tank to do anything about it. Okay, this is a new zone for me. Pod. Tank liner. I needed that carrot. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. I shouldn't chase it. Okay. Well, this area didn't do much for me. To be frank. To be clear. This area didn't offer me a whole lot. But I kind of want to go this way. I want that. Oh, that's... Is that the nectar it eats? Or does it eat a different nectar because there is another nectar? Or is there not another nectar? Well, how am I ever going to get enough nectar to feed that thing? That feels impossible to me at this moment. That's buzzwax. So some of it's wild honey, some of it's buzzwax. Where am I? Okay, I've gone too far. I've gone too far. I don't know where nectar is from. Unless this is the nectar, which we could go test out. I think I've actually accidentally flown too far. How did I get all the way over here? And how do I get back? I flew too close to the sun, I think. I have gone too far. Did I miss this? I used to start my mornings with a jog along this path. It felt so great to feel the sea breeze as I'd make my way to the hollow trees ahead. Sometimes I would even come back at the end of my day and watch the sunset. But I also think this is where I got robbed by a ringtail slime. Are they little thieves? I like them even more. Okay, yeah, this is the way we need to be going. To go back to feed, whoops, our big boy. What's that? Oh, that's a flutter one. Never mind. Goodbye. We're going up. Back to the big raccoon one. I definitely have to go down there. I definitely have to go down there. And I will. I'll go down there. Ah! What is your problem? I gotta run over to the butterfly one real quick and try and feed it this nectar to see if that's what it likes. And then I found a hole and I need to go down it to find out where it goes. Those ones are the most beautiful. There he is, way up there. I need to get more fruit and stuff for it anyway, for the other one. I don't have any room. Okay. I'm gonna see. If this is the right thing. Okay, it works. That's good to know. And now I have room for lots of things. Where's a chicken? I need a chicken. Go away. Chicken. Ah, it's gone. It's gone. It's always gone. Oh, that's gone. Whee. Okay, well that was terrifying. But time to feed our fluffy boy. Okay. It's gonna take a lot to feed him. Oh. But there's a lot even right next to him to feed him with, though. Okay. Now what was over here? Because I've forgotten. Oh, the hole. Where was that? There. 100% have to go down it. There's no way I can't not go down this hole. There's no way I could not go down this hole. But there's some fruit here to give him, actually. So maybe we should get all the food. No. Where's the bad guy? I hear it, but I don't see him. How are you supposed to get that much nectar? That's what's insane to me. You get one more. Okay, I'm going down the hole. I'm going down the hole. I gotta know what's down there. There's definitely something down there. You don't put a hole here for no reason. So I think I see a ledge on this side. Oop. Oh, another one? At least he'll be on the map now. Should be added to the map under my little thing. Sand! I hate this music. It's giving me anxiety. There's no one here, though. Pod! Pink glow shrooms. Oh, that sounds adorable. Okay, this doesn't go anywhere. I don't think I can ever fly back up that. That's definitely too high. I want to know what's out that door. Although I have to float to get through it. Where am I now? And I still don't have this map unlocked. I've been across the whole thing. There might be sand here, though. This is a great place to look for sand. Yes. I think actually that's almost, if not enough sand now. For what I needed sand for. I'll take that. More sand? Wait, did that do something? Is that a thing? Yeah. There's more sand. That's back at the other side of things, though. Okay, send me up. I still couldn't tell you where I am. Because... Mine! We got one! We finally got a puddle! It's been so long since the time I lost it. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I threw a sand. It's fine. I think I still need 2 more. Or now I need 2 more. I'll take another one of you. Oh, wait. You're not. You're Buzzwax. I definitely haven't read this. I used to start... Never mind, I definitely have. It's literally the one I had just read. So we had been down there. We need to get back. We know where the lanternfish big one is now, and he's on the map. But we still Have I been down there? Okay. I gotta be careful when I'm shooting. We still have to unlock the map. Where? Don't make me go. Ooh, okay. That was just basically money. Please, let me... Oh! Ah! Oh. I can totally get up there. Okay. It's scary, but I can get up it. Okay. We did it. What are you? You're a new kind of fruit. Phosphorplor. Okay. Oh, I have to sneeze. Whew. Where am I right now? No, I have to sneeze. Whew. Oh my goodness. Oh. Thank you for the bless yous. Oh my god. That one. Oh, I have to do it again. Oh, it's like in my eyeballs. You ever have a sneeze that's in your eyeballs? Oh, it's one of the statues. He's following me. Okay, we're back at the hole. That's good. Ooh. Oh, that's a new thing too. Okay. I don't have a whole lot of places left where this thing could be hiding. Unless it's in like this back corner there. Heck, let's go try and find it. There's also another exit out the hole that I would like to go and explore, but it seems very dangerous. I think I have to go home. Because I have too much stuff now. And I have that very easy portal to go through that's a one-way. I could easily get back here again. I'm going to have to. Oh, man. But I think... Oh. Wait, if I bring him... statues, or is that just a little guy? I forgot they turn into I literally forgot that that's what those are. Is that they turn into statues in the day. I forgot about that entire deal with them. Okay. Yeah, these are just here now. But they're the guys. If I surround him in them, will it do a thing? Definitely not. Yeah, there's another. There's another. They're so cute when they're in the day. And they're all frozen. Oh my goodness. I didn't see those before. Okay, we got puddle boys. And a lot of them too. Where am I going? I need to get up there. Stop appearing when I don't have a chicken to give you. That was too far. Is this even... That was so not worth it. Okay, let's refuel. Go over there. And we're going to take the one-way portal home. I'm just so mad. Oh, wait, I don't have anything for you. I'm so mad we still have not found the thing. Where could it possibly be? I feel like it has to be close. Like, is it in this room? Can you hear me? Is it next to me? There's no way it's somewhere too far from here. I don't remember what it looks like either to find it. If you knew where it was right now, I would let you tell me. If you only happened to know. Like, I don't want to leave here. If I know it's in this, I can definitely get back here easy peasy, though, is the thing. So I don't have to be too concerned. But there's just no way that it's not so within my grasp in this zone. And I just don't know where it is. I also don't remember what it looks like. It might be that way. It might be this way. Not looking like it's this way. I think I've been over there. I wish I had a zoom in button. I do not have a zoom in button. I could search it up. I just wanted to ask if anyone happened to know it. Because that'd be convenient. It just feels like it's gotta be somewhere close. And I just must be so close to finding it. Like, there's no way that I'm not, I feel like. No zoom. I wish I remembered what it looked like when you find them. Because that would be very helpful right now to know at least what I'm looking for. But I don't remember. What's this? What are you? Oh, I threw that earlier. I think I just got to take the portal home. We can come back here and look for it. But I don't think I'm finding it here. I've been up there, surely, right? I'm pretty sure I've been all over here. I can't climb that. That's fine. That's fine. Let's take the portal. We'll come back and look again a bunch more times until I find it. Boing, boing. Find what? There's something somewhere that I can, like, activate to unlock this hidden part of the map. See the big cloud? We're in here, but you have to find the thing to unlock being able to see it. But I can't for the life of me find it. Oh, my Tamagotchi pooped. Oh, my Zan. Oh, no. I have an Amazon Fresh order outside. Really quick. I'm gonna go get it, and if there's fridge stuff, put it in the fridge. I don't remember if there is. Okay, one of these is the biggest bag in the entire world, so I'm gonna unload it really quick. I'll be right back again. Favorite stuff is in fridge. Other stuff is not anywhere but on the floor. Star-Lord is up and active again. And I'm home. Oh, that's where I come from. Okay. Where am I right now in my house is the question. Let's take care of our little slime pens. That's the wrong place. That's not where that goes. Wrong thing. Oops. Whee. So we are so close to getting 2. I would have needed 1 more if I didn't throw that 1 away. So at least I feel better knowing I still would have needed 1, so it didn't make or break it, but we're so close. Where did I put Puddle? Puddle. Hi, baby. And I happen to get 5. Hello. Come on. Come here. Nope, leaving the room. Do they eat anything? Do I have to feed them? Water. Okay, yeah, they're good. What is this little shy face that they're making? What are they so shy about? What are you doing? What are they shy for? Let's go collect some chicken, some fruit and veggie. Let's do chicken last, actually, just because they're in the same room. And goodbye, Bean. Okay. Flame Mask, thank you for subscribing. Sap Sapphire, thank you. Sunflower. That was an accident. Whatever button I hit. Sunflower Envy, thank you for subscribing. Black Steel, I think I thanked you. That was an accident. Too many makes me anxious. Is 5 too many? I couldn't tell if I was doing too many. Like, do I only need to be doing 3? That's just how I played the first game. 5 is starting to feel like a lot, though. How many do you do? That's too much fruit, also. Okay, you know what? I'm not mad about having too much, though. It'll just go rotten and go... disappear, and then it's fine. 4 or 3? 5 just felt like such a nice even number. Look at this stuff. This stuff's good. And then... we'll only feed meat to the one that will only eat meat and not anything else. That's such a good mixed bag of fruits and veggies. Oh, that's so nice. Star, I see you up to no good. 3 is the max for the Puddle Boys. Does maximum? Oops. Should I only have 3 of the others? Should I, like, downsize? I mean, what's going to happen? Because I put 5 in there. What is going to happen to 2 of them? Is that why they're shy? Like, are they going to... are they all going to die? Or are 2 of them going to die? Because I only need to have 3 of them. What's going to happen to them? What do you guys eat? Nectar and meat. I can't feed you. What do you eat? Fruit and veggie. Veggie, fruit, meat. Fruit, veggie. Wait, fruit, meat. Veggie, fruit, meat? Fruit, veggie. Veggie, fruit, meat. Fruit, veggie. Okay. What happens if there's too many? Fruit, veggie, meat. Meat, fruit. So I just needed to make sure I gave fruit 100% to these. The rest doesn't matter. I'm gonna do 15. You guys, I'll give you 15 carrots. Because I have so much extra to go pick up if there's more. They won't die. Fruit and veggie. Let's give you veggie. Give you fruit. What do you, fruit and veggie. Let's do 15 of these. And then I'll feed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because they're all hungry. Then we'll pick up all the plorts and all that. I get and Who did I give these to? Because I have extra. I might not have. Oh, I need to feed them chickens is the thing that I need to do for them. Did I give anybody these? No. I have too many. That's fine. Give it to the phosphors. I'll give them all the extra. It might go bad in there, but it doesn't matter. Now let's feed the ferals with chicken. Pick up all the plorts. Let's get the elders. There isn't a whole lot of them. Well, have I never picked one of those up? Okay. Yeah. Baby. Star. Oh, she's zooming again. She didn't... Oh, she's going crazy. She didn't finish her zoom from before. Oh, they won't drop the plorts if there's too many. Is it the shy face? Oh, I gotta get rid of 2 of them then. Sorry, guys. Is that fine? That was literally it. Oh, I'm gonna hate this part. Everybody look away. Everybody look away. Don't look. Trust me. You don't want to see it. I'm sending them to the ocean. Don't worry. They love it in there. They'll love it. Wait, you're gonna have 4. I didn't want to send one out alone. I can't send one out alone. So now they're together. I told you not to look! It needed to be done. At least they have each other, right? They have each other. That's better than not having each other, is what I'm gonna tell myself. It's been a while since I discovered a new slime. Surely when I unlock the rest of that map and stuff. They definitely didn't melt, don't worry. They're just in the ocean. They're in the big puddle now. You could have made another pond. Yeah, but I don't want to. So, I threw them in the ocean. Look at these guys' sly little face. What is that face that they're making? What is that? Psychic Sav, thank you for subscribing. Don't be sad. They have each other. They're happy out there. How are there so many already? I just picked those up, I thought. I only have 1 pen of each kind of slime. I'll get an extra puddle one because I can have 4. Oops. But I don't want to have 2 pens for them. I feel like I don't need that. They definitely didn't die. They're swimming. They're swimming in the big pond out there. It says in the lore that the slime sea works as a highway for the slimes, and they're okay with going in there. You see? They're just fine. They're on the highway. Nobody's sidekick bring it in for a hug. They're having the time of their lives out there. It's an adventure for them. They probably couldn't even be happier about it. I think I'll do one more outing adventure after we put all our plorts in, because now they're all fed, all the plorts are picked up, none will go to waste, and I want to go back. I won't be able to feed nectar to the one, but I will be able to use our own resources to feed the raccoon one. And what does anyone remember what the lantern one ate? Because I bet you I can feed them both. I think I'll bring fruit and meat. Like 2 full inventories of fruit, 2 full inventories of meat for them. I think that covers them both. Probably. Lantern ate meat. That's what I thought. That's what I was like. I think the one ate all 3 types. And then I couldn't remember. That felt like a safe bet. Okay, we're gonna try and feed both of those. And before we do that as well, Let's go unlock the last area because it might have the sand we need in it. And it's the last area as far as I know. I'm pretty sure there's nowhere else left to go after this. For expansion, at least. For us. Here we go. Gotta have a sand resource in here. No way it doesn't. No way, no how. They give me this zone. Does this count as water that I could have put? Please say no. Please say the puddle could not have lived there. Please tell me it didn't count. It wouldn't have worked. Please tell me this wouldn't have counted. Oh, man. So, what did I even buy What did I even buy the... What's that? What did I even buy that for? Why do you even need to buy a zone for the puddles in the first place at all? Aw, man. That's... Oh, I gotta get up there. How do I... Oh, I gotta find the way up. Oh, you're kidding. Wait, where is this? Oh, this is back at the beginning. Can't believe it, honestly. Okay, I think... Where was I just trying to get to? Unbelievable. Honestly. Unbelievable. Nope, not this way. Just doing a little explore. Okay, nothing up here. Was it that thing? Was that where I was trying to go? Can I make it over there? That's gonna be a bit tricky. Yeah, that's where I'm trying to go. I think I got it. From here. And then I can keep going up. It looks like there's some secrets. I used to be afraid of the water. It felt like it was endless and would just swallow you up. I was only ever willing to dip my feet in the shallows where I could see the bottom and see the extent of it. And now, what would you even call what I plunged into? Water so deep, so endless that I may never see the surface again. I'm feeling sorry for myself again. I should get back to work. They're feeling overwhelmed, it sounds like. What did you jump into? I don't think there's anything in here. Star, I see you pacing. There does seem to be something up here. That was weird. Did you see that? It did like a weird thing. Ugh. Okay. Oh, this might not actually lead to anything, but... Almost fell. In fact, I don't think it does. There is nothing I can see up here. And there was no sand. There's a puddle, though. There's a puddle zone. So I can move all the puddles back here. And there's 2 of them. So I could have kept all the puddle slimes. How was I supposed to know they were going to just give me that if I opened this area? How was I to know they would just give it to me? All right. Oh, did I not get this one? Have I read him? It's hard for me to remember if I did. I sometimes used to bring my lunch here and stare at these colossal fossils, wondering what this world looked like when they were alive. It's a world of slimes now, but who knows what it was before? And if the universe has room for a whole world and its ecosystem changing course, maybe we should accept the same of each other? Geez, talking about the past sure resonates these days. I wonder what profound thoughts I had to share back then. Who are you? Who even are you? Okay. Let's go get 2 full inventories of fruit and 2 full inventories of chimkins. And we have some big slimes to feed. And then I think that's going to be a good amount of slime for me. That'll be enough slime for the day. But I'm also expecting us to come back home and have a message to read maybe after we do a little bit of that. Let's make sure we have plenty of this to go around. In fact, I could do a full inventory of fruit and vegetable. And then 2 inventories of chickens. That might be better. Really all that matters is that I have enough. And that'll definitely be enough for the one guy. And we do definitely need chickens for the other guy. So let's go see if we can get 30 male and female chickens collected up. I think we should be able to make that work. Or at least 2 different kinds of chickens. That zone we were in over there. Let's go there first and then come back. Because that zone just kind of has loose chickens. What's this? Oh. Oh, that'll be the teleport return. The other teleport that I don't have. See, what is this guy doing here? Slurp. Let's go get all the random loose ones. And we'll gather all the ones that we pass along the way to get to where we're going. I'm thinking 30 of the hen, 30 of the plain rooster. Seems like the one that we will be able to get the most of. Okay, I don't think they're in that zone. I think they're just up here. Wasn't there another one? I thought I saw one. I guess not. 7 little chimkins. Okay. No, I've tried to go over here. There's nothing here. I'm pretty sure I went all the way up here. And it just got you up here. Okay. To our own chickens. Everybody in here should be happy and fed and good. I will need... Ooh. We have too many of this other kind of chicken. Like the water one. Oh, they ate all of theirs already? You're kidding. I'm actually going to feed them some extra because I do have too many. Okay. Well, now I'm starting to think this will be worth it. And that will be worth it. And, how'd you get out, sir? I do need to keep the roosters, though. That are in here. I could take another one. Okay. I won't be able to take any more chickens from our own farm because we'll end up running out. But I think that we have plenty to go off with. And we'll collect as we go. I do wish I had more roosters. And we could wait for them to make more babies, but they take so much time to grow up, too. That I don't think we have the time to wait. So let's just try and slurp up all the chickens we walk past. Before they're eaten. Gotta keep an eye out everywhere. For chickens. Okay, that's not good. We didn't pass any. There's a bunch. away from these. One of them got eaten. What's this? That might be the thing we need to find that unlocks the map, because I don't remember what it looks like. Okay, this way. I got lost. Starting things off, I have to pass every resource. It's gonna be sad, but I have to. I don't have much choice. We're gonna need a lot more chickens still to feed this thing, but... Oh, hey. Oh, hey. Like, ideally, I would have liked 40 chickens. But, you know, we'll see what we can get along the way. Those are bunny slimes. They're one of the cuter ones. One of the cutest, in fact. Oh, mine. I missed a pod back here. I'm unlocking a bunch of, like, recipes, I'm pretty sure, and I have made none of them. I don't even really know what I would use that for. It's a bit beyond me. This game has a lot more moving parts to it that I'm still very confused on. But there totally could be a puddle one here, too. It's just a matter of if they spawn there, I think. Alright, so we have to get up into this zone here, which is relatively easy. Mine. These chicken nests get, like... They go at them really fast. And then they're gone, and there's no chickens. Oh. Alright. Stop eating. All my... Okay, I'm almost out of room for hens. And they're a lot easier to... Done. They're a lot easier to find than... Oh my god, another pod I never found. What's the goal of this game? Get all the slimes, unlock all the areas, all the zones, and like uncover the stories, the big thing to be doing. I gotta go this way, I think. And then I gotta kind of veer right from here. I need the rooster. I can't hold anymore. I could go for a different hen. Can I get up there? I might have to go around. I think I went the wrong way, but I don't remember. Yeah, this is definitely not. Is there something in this corner, though? I know that... This was where the guy was, isn't it? No, there's nothing over here. At least not that I can get to. I'm a little bit lost. That's not good. I need to get into the cloudy bit. Basically this way. Yeah. This is the way. Sand! This is the worst thing! I have to... Oh, can I even... Can I make that? Oh my god! Oh, I got so scared I threw a chicken. Oh my god, that was so close. Okay, shortcut. I might have an easier time getting these hens. It's good that I know that they're here. Oh my god, that was so close. You cannot go in the water. No, you die. Oh, more sand! I just have to... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, okay. You're not the one I expected to see. Hi, baby bean. Oh, you rubbin'. I'm gonna give you so much attention in a minute, baby girl. All right, he has to be... Oops. Yeah. So close to full. This one. Okay, I still hear chickens. And I still never went out that door, but it's a little bit of a scary door. That's all the sand I need. That's perfect. Come on, chickens. Yes. I don't know how many I need. Okay. That's all I can get to from this part of the island. But I can still get back up and get more. Star, come here. Come back and lay on me, please. I see you. I see you. I acknowledge both of you. Don't make the scary noise. Okay. There is a chance that this is enough. There is a chance this is enough. Oh, that's the worst news ever. It's not enough. Oh, I can't go this way. I gotta go the other way. There's definitely something out there, and I haven't gone out that door yet. Because I don't know where I'm gonna land if I do. And I'm scared I'll die. It comes out on that side. Okay. Oh, baby bean. I'm gonna play with you so soon. So I do kind of have to go this way because there's no other direction to go. But I can climb up here now. Whee! I just had to find that sand at the worst time. So I still need more chickens. I couldn't tell you how many more. This has to be enough. This has to be enough. Right? Has to be enough. Now, let me get up to this guy. There's the hole. We're not going to go down it yet. Because now that we're up here, we can 100% feed this guy the most. And there's still more chickens. Okay. He's definitely already eaten a bunch too. Get out of the way. That's so good. That is so good. That's amazing for us. Oh, my life just got so much easier. Oh my gosh, that's the best news. This one too. I don't think this one's gonna... Yeah! That gave us an exit. Oh, whoa! Oh, did they just explode? Oh, they got knocked down by the water. That's kind of funny. And we have our 2 sand. So I would totally jump out that hole to see where it goes if I didn't have the 2 most important sand that I need. But we fed those big ones Hey, what's over there? Is that somewhere I'm gonna be able to go? This is a little thing. I still wish I could figure out how to, you know. Oh, wow. So, I wish, oh, I think I gotta just jump through here, I think, real quick. I wish I knew where to unlock the map from still, because that has still not been made clear to me. This is an area I've totally been to, but didn't have the teleport from. The thing is, actually, I have an easier way going home from in here than I do walking, because I have the yellow teleporter. Ugh. I just have to get past these. Any puddle ones? Of course, now there are none. Now, once again, I would love to find the thing that helps you unlock the map. I need to get the water cannon as well. We finally have the sand we needed, at least. Unbelievable that I still cannot find the thing. Like, is it there? I've totally been over there. That tree seemed like maybe it was important. I could fly over there because I think I could totally make that jump, but I don't know that that's where the map unlock will be. I'm just curious because if it is, what's down there? I don't remember the map unlocks being super hidden. And I'm also pretty sure I've been there. But I'm just gonna go home. I'm just gonna go home. Because I don't know. I don't know. And now we're home. I just have too much extra. So I'm just gonna throw it in everyone's pens. Hopefully these eat vegetables. They don't. We'll have a lot of plorts the next time we log in. Let's get the upgrade that I wanted though, because that's what we spent the whole day kind of trying to get, mostly. Yes. Yay! That feels like a massive difference. I think that's huge. Let's maybe grab the plorts as like the last thing. Yeah, there's a lot. And now I can hold 5 at once. Let's send them all in, get a bunch of money. And then I'm going to switch to chatting for a while. Oh, that's so good. What do you need for the water tank? Oh, that's a great question. That's a great question to answer before I dump all these plorts in. Because I think that was something I was trying to get to. I think I needed puddle plorts, and I didn't have them yet at the time. Do you hear that? I have had that for a while. The ability to get that. Okay, we don't have that. Okay, we don't have that. Push away slimes when you need some personal space. Okay. I have the water tank now. I've had the resources for that. What is that sound? Was that literally it? I didn't know it made noise. Okay, let's go back up. That's pretty cool. That was a cool find. Plastic Brains, thank you for subscribing. Edo Angel, thank you for being a tier 2. I really thought puddle plorts were going to be necessary. There's a chicken. Oh, we got tons of them. Oh, and I have a full water tank. Unintentionally. Cool. Yeah, we have it now. This is going to help a lot because we can get rid of those, like, evil tar ones. That can be pretty tricky. I usually just pick them up and yeet them. But now we can actually kill them. I'm so happy with my inventory. It's looking good. Our farm is super upgraded really well. I think we just need to unlock that map. And then unlock the other map. Feed the big boys that we still haven't fed. Get, like, moon nectar or whatever, however we do that. I'm looking at endgame, I feel like, in the next couple of streams with this. Maybe that's ambitious, but it does feel like I'm about to... You know, I've been all through here, so just I have to unlock it and then feed this last big one. And I do still have to unlock both of these. There's a lot of story still left, probably. Oh, let's... We have a lot of messages. Maybe I'm not. I do have to get fire. We have to get all the rest of the slimes in the undiscovered areas. But that's kind of like all that's left to do now is the undiscovered areas for me. Which maybe is a lot more than I'm thinking. Beatrix, I have something I must share with you about the AI. As you know, we have been exchanging questions with one another. He's been speaking to this robot AI. I forgot about that part of the story. I'm so confused what's happening in this game at this point. As you know, we have been exchanging questions with one another. Well, this back and forth became faster and more casual over time. Almost like a natural conversation. I assumed it was simply evolving and adapting to the style of talk it observed in me. But then something happened. Well, we had begun playing games of Go as we talked. A way I could further test its intellect and... Ooh, he's unhappy. Here, I'm gonna... Hang tight, this is really important right now, what I'm doing. I gotta play a real quick Tamagotchi game to get him full happy again. I want my boy being the best looking adult Tamagotchi they have to offer. The cutest little thing. So this will take me about 2 minutes. Just it picks up speed in a second and then it's really easy. And then he'll be happy and then I'll be happy. I definitely haven't taken perfect care of this one. I don't know what that means, but that is a thing in the Tamagotchi world. Taking perfect care gets you, like, the best Tamagotchi. But I don't know what it means. Like, feed it as soon as its hunger drops? Or feed it so proactively that its hunger never drops? I think I know a way to cheat it, though. So maybe that's what everybody does. I don't know. I'm not on the Tamagotchi forums. You just have to get 100 in this game, which I do every time, except for when my button doesn't work. And then I will pause him so that he doesn't need any more attention during the stream. Boop, boop. I've been shopping for more Tamagotchis now on eBay here to see what additional options of Tamagotchis are out there. There was only about 2 pages of listings. There's a finite number of Tamagotchis out in the world. And I'm glad to be a part of the efforts to get all of them. Oh, I lost. I wasn't paying full attention. Oops. Oopsies. Well, that should make him happy enough. It didn't? Excuse me? Have an ice cream. Alright, I have to play more games with him later. He's not fully happy after all that. Okay, we've begun playing games of Go as we talked. A way I could further test his intellect, and no doubt it could test me. These games would go long into the night, and so would our conversations, feeling more and more natural, even though I knew that the entity I was speaking to was just a complex collection of code. And then one day, as the sun was rising, it suggested just one more game. I said, certainly, but I needed to make myself a cup of coffee if I were to stay awake for it. Cat Plant, thank you for subscribing. Thank you, thank you. And it replied, me too. I just stared at the screen, not knowing what to say. But then suddenly, as if it knew what it had just done, it disconnected. I have not heard from them since. But I hope I do. Until then, I will wait. Staying busy with my work as always, asking those questions that need answers. But I will do so with the Go board ready for another game, someday anyway. Goodbye, Beatrix. I hope to talk again soon. So, I don't know what made him know it was an AI in the first place. I forget how this, like, storyline started. But that's weird. Here's my cat. It is also wanting a cup of coffee. That makes me think it's not. I think it's an alien, probably. Everyone seems to think there's aliens. Hey, B, I found something I was going to throw out, but then I just thought, hey, B likes old junk I don't need. I bet she would just love this. You can thank me later. Market link. I don't know what that's going to be about, but I think that is all of the new conversations I could have. I think. Did we get all the plorts? No, we didn't finish getting the plorts. Almost done. How we hanging in there in the chat? Everybody hydrated? Everybody have had food recently? We all chilling and happy? Okay, I think my work here is done with the plorts. We are rich. Yeah, next time I want to unlock the other parts of the map. I have basically explored this entire area and still somehow not found the unlock to reveal the map. So I think next time we'll explore like this zone and hopefully find those. Because we've done the big ones in this area that I have found, at least. There were a few of them that I found and we fed them all the way. So now there's just this in this zone. And then this zone. And then I don't know if this becomes more to explore, but that sounds like too much probably. I'm thinking no. Hopefully not. Okay, we have a whole ton of money. What was this? Oh, this is the Slimepedia. I think we're done then for the game for today. Read all our messages, everybody's happy and fed. I think that's enough slime ranching for the day. At least. Oh boy. Let's switch to chatting for a bit. You have ducklings? And turkey babies? Do they have a name? Is there a name for a baby turkey, or is that just turkey chick? But then there's ducklings and there's chicks for chickens, but why did they not specifically name the baby turkeys? What is that? It was a turkling. Suppose bring it in for a hug. Let me change this. Crocheting in the dark for some reason. That's a vibe. Should I Google that? There's no name for, what's a baby turkey called? Google. Oops. Oops. What's a baby turkey called? Poults. They do have a name. They're called poults. No one would ever say that though. Poults. Poults. I don't know, but that's what Google said. So I guess they do have a name, and it's poults. I like turkling better. I think turkling is good. Turkling sounds a lot better. Poults with a U somewhere involved in there. Turkling's totally better. I'm going with that one. Google told me chicks. That's probably also correct. But also, so is poults. I'm gonna eat some cereal. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. No way. Good girl. I like aggressively patting her. She said, stop, please. I'm sorry. She flipped off of the bed. I'm sorry, I won't bother you anymore. Good girl. Oops. She flipped off the... Are you angry at me now? You want to sniff a cereal? She doesn't like to eat people food, but she does like to sniff it. Yeah, see, she doesn't want it, but she likes to be included to, like, sniff things. She's just so mad at me, look. Oh, she forgave me, actually, immediately. Nope, that was a bite. She rubbed her little face on my hand and then bit me. Now I want to bother her. She's not biting at all, though. Like, not hard. She doesn't. In fact, if she can help it, she only uses her little lips and not her teeth at all on me. And it's kind of really funny to have a cat bite you with their lips only and not their teeth. But she is so well trained. Get him. Get him. Good. Kill him. Am I okay? I'm okay. Swissy Lovejoy, thank you for subscribing. That's her baby now. That's her baby she's taking care of. Do you ever do this with your cat? Where you grab their little face and they try to grab your hands? Because that's my favorite thing to do. She likes it. I swear. That's why she's not leaving. If she didn't like it, she would leave the room. Oh, actually, can I get behind you, baby? Can I get this? Yeah, that's more like it. We're back in play mode. I'm gonna try and have her not flip over off the bed like I did a second ago. I didn't mean to have her fall off the bed. She jumped right back up. Can I have it? She's so well taught to not scratch me that if she has her claw hooked on a toy, if I put my finger in between, she retracts her claws because she doesn't scratch me ever, ever, ever. So if I get my hands involved in that mess, she won't scratch me. She'll just let it all go. Right? And try and hold my finger, but also is using it without claws. So it doesn't do anything. Soft hands. You're so good at that, too. You could get so many treats later for being such a well-behaved lady. Does Star scratch your clothes when you hold her? No. I don't hold her very much. She's not a very wanting to be held all that often cat. Like, not while walking around or standing up. She'll come in my lap if I'm sitting, but... Or I'll hold her sometimes, but if I'm picking her up to bring her somewhere else in the house, she doesn't ever grab my clothes or anything like that. Sea Bales, thank you for the prime. She's a very good girl. I'll take that, thank you. This could work forever. Can I have you jump higher? Come on. You gotta get up off your butt. How long? Until she decides to give up that she can't do it. Oh! Yeah. Come on. Come on. Oh, she got it. Good girl. I'll take it. Thank you. She's just such a good girl. All right, I'll leave her alone now. She wanted to play, though. Well, I'm going to chat for a little while. If you'd like to send any questions, we can just talk about stuff. I can keep playing with my cat. I don't mind doing that. Not one bit, not at all. Have you learned anything on the banjolele yet? Not since the other thing that I already had learned. There is a thing that I had learned. I learned one song. I was practicing it last night, but I only know the one song. Do you plan on playing FNAF Security Breach? Now that it's all fixed and whatnot, maybe, but I also feel like it's just too late. I'm not sure. Did she? What? Where you going? She is gone now. Now it's just me. So I can't play with her for activities for the stream anymore. But I can still hang out. Hello. I'm planning to do a subathon, and I'd like ideas for what actions to offer in exchange for subs. You can offer games you've never played, scary ones, maybe some solo phasmophobia. You could eat a lemon, or some, like, really spicy stuff. Working your way up in spice level, perhaps. I'll also be doing that in December, so I have to come up with some of those ideas, and I think I'm going to do exactly that. I think I'm going to do hard mode phasmophobia as one unlock for my... I'm going to do a subathon in December, probably like about halfway through, before I go home for the holidays. And I think I'm going to do one of the achievements in the subathon is me playing the nightmare mode of Phasmo alone. I think I will poop my pants. Love Sylvia, bringing in for a hug. I'll probably do something with spicy food. I like spicy food. I might do something with sour food. I don't taste sour. It doesn't work on me, but I feel like I want to have it in the list because I need to prove it. How long is the subathon going to be? I think this time it'll be a guaranteed but flat 12-hour stream. So I'm not going to do the subathon where a sub adds time to it. That's also an option. I think I'm going to do... It will be 12 hours. Not more, but not less. And you don't have to sub to add time to it because it just will be that long. you have any tips for streaming or videos in general? I always give the same kind of a tip, which is mostly find the thing that you want to do it for. Like, why do you want to be a streamer or video maker? What's like the thing you want to share with people, you want to make videos about, you want to talk about, you want to do on streams? I think you need more of a reason than just, I want to be a streamer or I want to be a YouTuber. You got to have something that'll be your thing that you like and want to share. Because you'll need the motivation to keep doing it. Because it may never become a career. It's always started for most of us as a hobby. It was just something that we were interested in doing. That was our passion. So as long as you're doing it because you're passionate about it, it won't matter to you that it doesn't become a career maybe, but you're enjoying what you're doing. Find your thing. Cat story? I don't have cat stories. I have a cat. They're not that exciting that there's a whole story time I could tell about my cat, unfortunately. But, yeah. We are done playing Slime Ranchers for today. We played for almost 3 hours. We made some good progress, I think, on the farm, having everything be upgraded, and we're having an easier time managing things. Oops. And we fed 3 whole large boys to completion. So that was pretty good. We still didn't unlock the thing for that map. I've been everywhere. Clearly not, but I have been almost everywhere. Do you plan to pick up Hardcrest or start a new hardcore series at all? I might start a new hardcore world because it feels weird continuing from one I left off months ago. But if I start another one, I'd like to try to at least be consistent with it. I don't know what Hardcrest is. What's that? Or did you mean Hard Crust? I would still call it Hard Crust. But if you didn't know, it's Hard Crust, not Crest. But I'm thinking maybe we'll start a new one. I want to have a hardcore world, but I don't know if I want to pick up the one we left off at, just because it was so long ago that we played it. Do you play Disney Dreamlight Valley? I was super, super, super into it for those first few days. I was obsessively collecting resources and cleaning up the stuff, and I really want to know the story. So I probably will keep playing it. I did find myself playing it off stream a lot. I would play more of it on stream. I was playing it in England, and I don't know if that save... Like, if I download Disney Dreamlight Valley on this computer, will I be able to pick up where I left off? Does it save like that on Steam? Is it in the cloud? I actually don't think that I did save it to the cloud, so I think I can't play it unless I'm in England, unfortunately. I think is how it works. How have you liked hanging out with us in the Shub Cord? Yeah, I hang out in the subscriber Discord every few nights, and we just kind of, I'll screen share and just stream my Spotify window while I do editing and work and stuff. I might do that tonight, actually, because I might be editing tonight, so I could use something to do when I have, like, my little breaks in editing. So if you're a subscriber, be in the Discord so that you can join the Discord for subscribers only, and I hang out in there. VR Among Us I would love to do, but I do not have a VR system thing. I'd love to get one. I haven't ever done much VR. I did it like 2 times. For some reason, I don't like it. There's something about VR that I don't like playing it all that much, actually. In fact, if I did Among Us VR, I think that I would do it more off stream and not on stream. I don't want to do VR on stream for some reason. I think I don't like being watched while I'm inside of a vessel and I don't know what's going on around me, and I don't like looking goofy like that. I embarrass myself, or I'll fall. Or worse, I'll take off the VR headset and my hair and makeup will be a mess. It could be fun, though. It might be fun. I will think. I'll see. I kind of want to buy it just for me, actually, though. It seems like a fun thing to have in my house for me to play with. And maybe I'd even enjoy playing games off stream more if I had VR. VR on stream feels vulnerable. That's what I was trying to say. There's something vulnerable about it, and I hate doing it. I hate it. I hate when other people are watching me do it, because everyone's staring at you. Not that there's anything different right now. There's all of you are staring at me, but it's different. It's different than if I was in a VR headset, just waving my arms around, looking goofy. We absolutely violated with those Spotify AI thing. Oh yeah, I got read by Spotify something or other. I gave them, what was the thing that we did? I don't know, but I did it on screen share in the subscriber Discord. I had this thing analyze my Spotify, and then it absolutely, it actually didn't say anything too bad, if I'm honest. I didn't think mine was that bad, except for the fact that it kept giving me bans. I don't know why all the things, the AI that keep analyzing my Spotify keep coming back with bands that I have never listened to. And I can only think that the reason it does that is because my Spotify is a little broken. I use it a lot. I used it this year the most, but I never like songs. Am I the only one? I add them to my playlists and I play them a lot, but I don't like them. I don't think about it. I forget to do that, and I don't know if that affects it. But it definitely registered that I listened to a lot of the math rock bands that I listened to, Front Bottoms. It got that out of my listening. I don't think you need to like songs, but then it gave me bands I have never heard of. So, I don't really know. I'm not really sure. This spacebar that I'm using temporarily, it's just kind of placed on top of the spacebar switch. And it keeps falling off, and I can't wait. Tomorrow at 10 p.m., I get my spacebar that will 100% fit because it is a 7U. I have half a mind to take the spacebar off and just hit the switch by itself. It is a much smaller target, though. I just keep... I am glad I figured out who Cautious Clay was after all that with the Spotify AI thing, though. Some of the other bands that it said, like that Shubble Fest one, I don't know what half the bands it listed in there were. I don't know where it got that from. I think just probably... I listen to a lot of radios. Like, I'll pick a song and then click play radio. And I'll just listen to a bunch of songs that I don't even really like, but I like trying to find good songs in the mix. But yeah. I really like my Spotify. Follow me on Spotify. Is that a thing? Go check out my Spotify playlist. I put my Spotify down below if you wanted to check it out. I'm a big music fan. Anytime you guys have good songs that you're like, man, I've seen the stuff that Shubble has shared from her Spotify playlist. I've listened to her streams. I think this might be her vibe. Please tweet it at me. Either on my main Twitter, tweet it at me. I might actually be more likely to see it if you tweet it at my alt Twitter, because that's where I'll sometimes just tweet songs that I'm into at the time. Some of my favorite songs and some like really good bands came out of just me tweeting some Spotify songs and people responding being like, check this one out. And I was like, oh my God, that's perfect. Perfect vibe. Thank you. I'm ready for Spotify Wrapped. Although now I'm nervous because all these other Spotify AIs keep giving me bands I don't know. And I'm like, where's this coming from? I don't know. I don't understand. But what can you do? At least the first time I did a Spotify Wrap, I had only used Spotify for a few months at that point. And one of the things I did in that few months, I think I had only gotten Spotify in September. And in October, we were all getting ready for Halloween, and Mika had a wig that was for her Marceline costume, but we said she looked like Cher, so I went on my phone and I played a Cher song. And then my Spotify Wrapped said I love Cher. I played one song. Hi. She's ready to be back here. She's gonna go lay by the sun. That's her favorite spot, is over against that, like, sun pillow. She's thinking about it. No, yeah. I don't know why, because that also, this pink blanket behind me is her absolute favorite thing in the world. But she likes that spot right at the head of the bed. She knows whose bed it is, really. She knows it's her bed and I share it with her. I listen to Pandora. Are you the last person on earth who actually uses Pandora? No offense, but I used to use it before I ever used anything else, and I used it for like way longer than everybody else did. But even I went and made the switch to iTunes, and then I switched to, I was using Apple Music for a while exclusively, and then I finally switched to Spotify. But you might be the absolute last person on Pandora. You were the only one keeping Pandora alive, possibly. I paid for Pandora Premium. Is it good? Here was my issue with Pandora, because I did use it for a long time, but there was one really big issue I had with it, and it's that when you search a song, you can start playing a radio station that's music similar to that song, but you know what it doesn't do, or at least didn't at the time? It didn't play that song. It surely eventually would come around in the playlist that it would offer you, but you can't just search a song and play that song. At least you couldn't on Pandora. Is that not the dumbest thing? It was all about creating stations around a type of music, but at least let you just search a song and play the exact song you searched. They didn't used to be able to do that. You can do it now? Well then, yeah, hey, if it works for you, that works for you. I liked the stations they would make. It was my favorite of all of the music platforms for randomly selecting, like, suggested music. I always really liked Pandora. Apple Music is bad at it, like horribly awful. Spotify's pretty good at it, and I thought actually Pandora was really good at it. The only problem was you couldn't play a specific song that you wanted to. It just wasn't built for that. Which sounds insane now, to think of a music platform for listening to music, but the one thing you can't do is play a specific song. But it sounds like they changed it, so that's good. That made no sense. I have too many playlists. That's what keeps me on Apple Music a little bit sometimes still. My Apple Music is my iTunes from my very first iPod at 8 years old. It's the same account, all of the same music. I didn't make playlists all that much then. It was in one big one. I have a few playlists, but it has all of my music from my entire life, and I will not let it go. But so my iTunes has all of the music from my like teen years, my college years, and then a few years after that. My Spotify is everything from since then. I'm not trying to create playlists with music that I used to listen to anymore. I'll just go on my iTunes because it's still there. 8-year-old you? What did Fetus Shelby listen to? I was 8, right? I was 8 years old when I had my first iPod, I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Probably like, I was a big fan of Jesse McCartney. I liked Backstreet Boys, Britney Spears, Spice Girls. I don't remember what else was around. And then as I got into like high school, I got into my like metal and hardcore alternative rock kind of music. My emo music. And then college, I still listen to some stuff like that, but I started getting a little bit more into indie rock in college. And that's still more like my favorite vibe, but also now I'm really into math rock and indie rock. I think math rock is one of the best kinds of music of all time. I think it's so cool. Math and indie are my favorites right now, but I do just really like all music pretty much, except I'm not a country fan, and I'm not really a dubstep fan either that much. But yeah. That's the vibe we have going on, at least in my Spotify right now. 2022 is the playlist I'm adding to right now because it's just all the music I've liked from 2022, and I'm going to do it for 2023. I have a bunch of what is happening over there? Ma'am. Not on camera. Wait, is she gonna stick the doubloons out? Show us the doubloons. Show us some doubloons. What are you doing? What is she even doing? And back to it. All right. Well, Enact, thank you for subscribing. I did get a picture of her where she was like licking between her toes, and I was trying to get some, I was trying to like see if I can make it catch her between the toes. That's as good as I got. That's not gonna focus. Look at, oh yeah, that's as good of a photo as I got while she's licking her little toes. You bunny kicking back there? Good girl. Nope. Okay. Let's just. Anyway, well, we're gonna not. I made a doubloon coin. Everyone gets a doubloon. I have not been counting my doubloons. I have lost count. This is not PG. It already wasn't PG, to be fair. It started that way, but okay. She's licking her leg now. I don't want to embarrass you, Star, but you did put yourself in that spot. How many doubloons do you guys have? What is she looking at? How many doubloons do you guys have? And how are you keeping count? Because I have not any very good short-term memory. I stopped keeping count. That's how I feel. I had like, I counted up to like 130 something. 11,000. There's no way you're actually keeping track. Also, there's no way you have an actual spreadsheet for your doubloons. Do you really? That's insane. No, and I got rid of TikTok almost 2 years ago. Do you feel better? Please. There are families. Over 1 million. How do you even count that far? I got 1 billion because of the lottery. They won the doubloon lottery. Count every doubloon. Wow. I know I spent 2. What's ATP? What'd you spend it on? You're unbelievable. I still have Instagram, so I'm still seeing the toxic stuff, but definitely not as bad. The thing that I really like about TikTok, though, is the, like the animal videos. My For You page is almost entirely 100% cute animal videos. And then sometimes I give other platforms a chance with, like, their TikTok-like content. Like, I'll look at Instagram Reels. They're okay. It doesn't really have the kind of stuff I'm looking for when I'm on TikTok at all, really. And then I go down YouTube Shorts, and if you've ever gone down YouTube Shorts, you know that if you go down YouTube Shorts for too long, it always, without question, every single time, turns to, like, really like anti-LGBT and really far right-wing stuff, and then it's time to get off YouTube at that point. But it happens every single time I scroll down YouTube Shorts. Every time. That's not content meant for me, clearly. And it's just, I don't know why it happens, but it always happens. And I said that to one of my friends, and on screen share, they went down YouTube Shorts because they never watch YouTube Shorts. And without fail, 10 or so shorts in, it happened to them. It happens every time. It's so weird. What's going on there? What's that about? I don't know if it's because there's more of that content to be spread around, and people that are making maybe the opposite kind of content are putting it on TikTok and not on YouTube Shorts. But yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy when you scroll really far into YouTube Shorts. I don't know why. And I proved it with somebody else doing it too, so you can't tell me it's just recommended based off of my own viewing. Please. She's loafed now. She's the other way, though. It definitely happens. And it happens to not just LGBT people either. So I was thinking, I am LGBT. Maybe it's giving it to like, because some social media platforms will give you the opposite of what you're interested in because they want to incite a response, even if it's a hateful, mean one or like a motivated by anger one. So that's what I was thinking maybe. But also the person that I had do it was straight and they had it happen to them too. So I don't know. The problem is that your recommendations are changed forever, so you have to make an effort to watch. That's definitely not the problem, because let me tell you, when it happens, I spend weeks not touching YouTube Shorts anymore, and I watch my usual stuff. It's also not content that is recommended outside of Shorts. So my recommended YouTube videos, not affected at all by this. It's only in Shorts. It's so weird. But I'll stick with TikTok. At the very least, all my TikTok For You page is just animals. The Shorts algorithm is weird, and it's completely separate from YouTube itself. And I'll click not interested, and it doesn't matter. But, yeah. Not a fan of the Shorts. Kind of sad that stuff just gets pushed every time automatically. I don't know, it's weird. Anybody ever spend any amount of time scrolling on TikTok and you catch, like, you get a peek every so often of what's happening on TikTok Live? What the hell is happening on TikTok Live? Has anyone done this and like spent like even a second just clicking on what's going on TikTok Live? What the fuck? What's happening in there? Well, I don't know why this isn't like a big deal that no one seems to be talking about the kind of lives that are happening. It's really weird. Don't look. It's genuinely disturbing, some of the things that I've seen. And I'm like, what is this? And I've never heard anyone talk about. Okay, you, on the surface, you have people that are doing scratchers, lottery scratchers, fine. You have people peeling an egg, a bit weird. There are people that stand there and just stare at you the whole time. They don't move. Or they are moving like an animated video game character the entire time. There was one that I saw that was just a whole family sitting around, just sitting staring. There's some like really weird things, the really, really weird and sometimes really, really disturbing and off-putting stuff in there. Peeling eggs is the good stuff. That's like I'd rather see that than some of the other things I've seen in there. And I don't know what it is, what's going on in there. I just don't understand. And I've never seen anyone else mention in any regard, in a YouTube video, in a tweet, in passing. You ever see what's going on TikTok Live? No one said it. And I'm like, what's going on TikTok Live? Someone has to stop these people. It's so weird. Scroll right past the lives. Don't click them. And also the ones where people are doing debates are just really stupid usually. I've seen like little girls that are on there that are like, it's almost like Omegle for them. And they're like, ooh, we're live on TikTok. What's going on? Those ones are at least innocent and whatever. There's some spooky things in there. I have seen one that I was a little bit interested in because I thought the idea was kind of cool, where a guy was in a stairwell live, and there was something at the top, like a few flights of stairs above him, like carrying a chain, chasing him. And I also don't know how. I don't know if it was pre-recorded because it didn't seem like the stairwell ever ended, but he was just basically running down a flight of stairs and then would turn around and he'd wait. This thing was moving pretty slowly, so he'd run and then give it some time, watch it come. Obviously, it's staged. There's nothing chasing him, but that's one of the things that's in there that I've seen. I've seen a few horror stuff. I see a lot of people that are playing video games that are live on Twitch and then also TikTok Live, but I've just seen some really weird I've seen some other really, really weird stuff. And some of them I wish I hadn't seen. The egg peeling is a little weird, though. It gets to me in a way that I don't get angry really much about too many things. But something about the peeling egg lives, when they get to the last little bit, they drag it out. I watched one of them, right? I was like, is this really... There are people in here. There's 1,000 people watching this egg be peeled. And when I happened to catch it, like, to catch it on my For You page, I was like, there's a itty-bitty bit left. And I was like, is this really satisfying? Is it worth the wait? Let me just watch this last bit be peeled. No. It was 15 more minutes. It was the itty-bittiest bit. that he just kept breaking smaller. And I was getting furious. I was getting so pissed off. I had to leave. I was like, this is definitely not worth it. Could they drag it out for so long when they're almost done peeling this damn egg? What is this? Ooh. This is like anime intro. I don't want the ones that have people singing in it, so I'm gonna skip it. No shade. I'm just here for the instruments. Yeah, I got really upset, so I stopped watching it. I don't know what's going on TikTok lives. I honestly, I don't want to encourage anyone to look either, because I wish I hadn't seen some of the things I saw, genuinely, but I did, and I'm worse off for it forever. And don't do what I did. Don't be like me. I'm gonna skip this one. Actually, I'm gonna go back to the beginning, because only in these last few have there been people singing. And I just want the instruments. Yeah, well. Stupid spacebar. This is the worst thing to ever happen. This, I couldn't have known this was gonna happen either. We get the new Hogwarts Legacy. No, and I'm really glad that I just was not a Hogwarts. Like, I was not a Harry Potter kid. So I just am very easily able to say no to anything that has to do with Harry Potter, because I just genuinely, anyway, don't care. I didn't grow up with Harry Potter. I did not read the books. I watched the movies. They were fun. They were good. But, like, I wasn't... There isn't a reason why. I was in Twilight deep, so I didn't have the time to be putting into reading the Harry Potter books, so I just didn't, and so it didn't really have a big part in my my childhood. I was also already a little bit old when Harry Potter was, like, super popular. So it just didn't have a hold on me at all, and honestly, I'm glad, because it is not even difficult for me at all to be like, I'm not going to do anything regarding Harry Potter at this point, because I just genuinely don't care about Harry Potter. And I'm so glad that it is so easy for me to do that, because for some people I know it's been really, really hard. But I have no problem. I just didn't grow up being super into the Harry Potter world at all. Just by chance, just wasn't something. If I had read the book, if I had started that first book at the right point in my life, I would have read all of them as soon as they came out, cover to cover, probably in one night, and been obsessed with it. I just didn't happen to. And I read the Hunger Games instead. I read the Twilight books. I made those be my entire personality instead. And I'm a little bit grateful. I'm a little bit grateful for it now. And I was into Pokemon. Super into Pokemon and, like, video game stuff. But, like, Harry Potter just never got hooked on me like that. And so I missed the whole craze about it, and now I'm just really not attached to it in any way. Younger me's not sad at all. I'm so into Twilight right now. I'm glad that there are people that are getting into Twilight now. I'm glad that it is not just something in our past, but that people now are still going and getting into it. There's something about it. There is something about it that had a hold on me fierce. And there's still something that vampires have a hold over me. Because I think that's... If I had to let go of, like, vampire content for reasons, that would be really hard for me to do. It would be really hard for me to let go of being obsessed with, like, any kind of vampire media. I loved the Vampire Diaries. I loved Twilight. I loved watching the originals. I did not get into whatever was the third series that branched off, because that felt like too many at that point for me. I feel like I'm missing one too. Legacies, is that it? I keep hearing it's good, and the originals was really good. And at the point that I stopped watching Vampire Diaries and then started watching the originals, I was like, this is a little bit kind of better. So I believe it about Legacies also being really, really good, but it just branched off too far that my brain was like, I can't stray so far from the original path that I haven't even finished. And if I ever were to get into Legacies, I feel like it would only be right, and it only makes sense in my brain that I have to finish Vampire Diaries all the way, which I feel like I'm close to. I got really, really, really far. And also originals. And then I would allow it. But, were you Team Jacob or Team Edward? I think the way that I've explained it, and I think this was true, was that I thought Edward... I had like a stance that the one in the movies was better, but the other one in the books was better. But now I don't remember which way it was. I feel like... Was Jacob better in the books and Edward's better in the movies, or is it the other way around? I felt very strongly about the fact that one of them is better in the books and one is better in the movies because they were not translated very perfectly the same. I think that I liked Edward in the books and Jacob in the movies, but now as an adult, knowing Jacob in the movies, I almost changed my mind that Edward's better in the books and both suck in the movies. I feel like I don't actually like Jacob in the movies. I think I liked Taylor Lautner at the time. But I think Edward was better in the books than Edward in the movies. I'm not really that sure. I don't remember. But also, I was into werewolves at the same time. Werewolves and vampires, that's my shit. Because I was also so obsessed with Teen Wolf. And Dylan O'Brien specifically in Teen Wolf. I still haven't finished the last season of Teen Wolf. And I will not be watching the movie because Dylan O'Brien is not in it. And that makes me too sad. And they're bringing back the Nogitsune. And I don't want to watch that without him. And if you know what I'm talking about, you know. And if you don't worry about it. But it's so not interesting to me at all to watch that movie with that character in it again without him. He made that whole season, half the season, the best thing ever. Oh, it was so good. It was so good. Flower Girl, thank you for subscribing. Yeah, I didn't finish the last season because it just kind of, honestly, after season 3B, 4 was okay. It all went downhill from there, though. Yeah. And no Arden Cho. True. It just, they're bringing back the girl that plays Allison, but like, I don't care. No offense. But that's not the character I'm here for or wishing to be there. I want Dylan O'Brien. If they brought... Oh my god. The only thing that would make me watch this movie is if Dylan O'Brien was in it, one. But also if he was Void Styles in it. Because, please, let me see Void Styles again. I'm going to get more water. Might be embarrassing to admit, but if you're someone who is a Void Styles lover, then you'll get it. I was a little bit too obsessed with this half a season of this. It's called 3B, because that season was split into 2 halves. I was so obsessed with that half of the season. I watched just that half of the season like several times. I watched it because it's like 6, 8 maybe episodes for that half of the season. Maybe more, maybe like 12. I don't know. That was peak Teen Wolf, and I rewatched 3B like several times just to watch Void Styles. He's a good actor. You know what I haven't ever watched is Maze Runner, which is surprising because I was a big fan of him in Teen Wolf. But I guess him outside of the werewolf aspect, I don't know why I didn't go and watch it. I feel like I should have been obsessed with that too, but I just didn't. I think maybe I was past being obsessed with Maze Runner, even though Dylan O'Brien was in it. I never read the books either, but like, I think I was fully intending to see the first two movies, and then there was a really, really, really big gap between the second one and the third one because there was an accident. But they did eventually do it. But I think I just forgot about, like, I just short-circuited there. I lost my interest in watching the movies. I should go back and watch them because I think I would very much enjoy it. I like a lot of the kids that are in those movies. They're not kids. A lot of the people that are in those movies. There's a lot of good actors in the Maze Runner movies. Yeah, I'll get back into it. Yeah, see, Wizards was just not my thing. Or actually, that isn't true. There was a different Wizard series. That's probably why I wasn't a Harry Potter kid. I had a Wizard series. Do I have it? I don't know if it's on my bookshelf. I don't know that any... I really actually would like to finish reading these. These Wizard books were really good. If you want a Wizard book that isn't Harry Potter, do I have them here? I do not. I mean, they're in my other bookshelf. Okay, they're kind of all spread out. I don't know where all of them are, but I have just this one. I don't know that I read this one. I think that there's 9 in total, and they're pretty short. It was these. This is the 5th one. I can't find the first one, or all of them. But they're somewhere floating around my house, because I kind of have books in stacks in places that I think look aesthetic. Young Wizards. I loved these. I remember being... I wasn't a big reader for very, very long, but for the period that I was a very big, avid reader, read all the Hunger Games, read all 4 Twilight books in 3 days. When I left my room, my mom said it looked like I hadn't slept the whole time. But I read, I think, the first 6 of these books. Either 4 or 6 of them, and I think there were only so many left, but then I kind of got out of my reading phase and I never got back into it. But I remember really, really, really liking these. If you're interested, I can only speak on like 12-year-old me having loved these, but I really remember loving these. If you're... I'm reading these now too. Are people interested in reading? Let me know if I should pick this back up, because I didn't finish it. Then I bought the next few. I think I read up to the 4th one. This is the 5th one, and I bought the 6th one, and I think that there's 9. Unless they kept going, because I don't know. I don't read. Actually, I think I read this. You know what? Funny enough. I don't know if you can hear me. I have some like book stacks, and I actually just found out I have the Harry Potter book, but I think it's because I took all the books from my home, like where I grew up, and that one was my sister's. She loved the Harry Potter books. I was in a different Wizard series, and I felt like I was better for it. I was quirkier for reading. I don't read Harry Potter, but have you ever heard of these Wizard books? They're better. I haven't read the Harry Potter ones to be able to say that, but they're better because they're different. But that's so funny that I went out there to put that book back, and I did see, I do have the Harry Potter book, the first one. I won't be reading it, though. I just don't care. It's too late for me to care about the Harry Potter series at this point. I am a Gryffindor, though. Originally tested Gryffindor, second tested Hufflepuff. I'd laugh if it was the nun sister, because it was. That is my nun sister. She's not a nun anymore. She never really was a nun. They're called aspirants when they're becoming nuns. But that is the nun sister. That's how we can refer to her. Is the nun sister. She's Sister Shub. Well, she isn't Shub. But she is Sister Shub. She would have been Sister something, but I think she could have picked any name. I think you pick a different name. But she's not a nun anymore, so she's not still a nun. We have Grey Witch Shelby as Hufflepuff. I think that Grey Witch Shelby would be a Hufflepuff. The thing that is really inconsistent with that test is that you're only supposed to take it once. I should have never taken it again. But if I took it only for the first time recently, it would have given me Hufflepuff. But because I had taken it years ago when I was in college, I got Gryffindor. I do think that I maybe answered the questions hoping I got Gryffindor, which I think makes it count even less. But I do think at the time I would have gotten Gryffindor. I'm a different person now. And so it matters when you take the test, and you're not supposed to take it again. So which one is my real house? The one I took first, or the one I took most recently? I'll leave it to you. I think I should probably go with Hufflepuff. That's who I would be now, probably. But yeah. We're not going to talk any news or sad stories or anything like that. We're not going to... This isn't the chat for it. You're definitely a Hufflepuff. I believe it and agree with it, but I also feel like it was really, really strongly accurate and still very much so. Why I was put in Gryffindor, I think. But I can claim both. I'll just say I'm both. No one can stop me. There's no rules. According to Harry Potter lore, it would be whatever you took first, and it was the closest to my high school age at that time too. So that would be the accurate one. Griffin Puff. Yeah, we'll just call it that. People do that. They take two houses. They're like, you can't make me pick one. You're not real. You don't exist in real life and cannot hold any authority over me. That was a weird hiccup. That was strange. Welp. Yep. I think that I should probably go make a dinner soon. Because this is not real food. And I have Dominoes in my... You want to know something funny? I tweeted last night on my alt Twitter that I would love to be the kind of friend that could, like, on a moment's notice, jump out of my house and go do something. Like, you come and you're like, hey, I'll pick you up or I'm outside your house now, let's go to McDonald's, or I'll be there in 5, let's go to McDonald's. I wish I could be that friend. I'm close. I'm down to go and do something on a whim, right? But give me an hour. Give me a little bit of time to, like, mentally prepare, put on a little bit more clothes. I go full gremlin if I don't think I'm leaving the house anymore and I'm done streaming and doing any work. And it's maybe sad that this is the way I feel about things, but I don't like going out if I don't have, like, feel comfortable with the way I look. So I like to usually go out with makeup on, an amount of it at least. Have something better than just this sweatshirt and sweatpants. So give me an hour. I also got to get mentally prepared. But I will be ready promptly on my doorstep, ready to go do whatever you want, wherever. Let's go to McDonald's. I just need a bit more of a heads up than 5 minutes. And then I tweeted that, and not like 5-10 minutes later, Ethan texts me, what are you doing right now? And that's always actually how we have done things, me and Ethan. But usually it's at a time in the middle of a day where I'm like, yeah, I can actually. I already have my makeup on. I already have clothes on because I was streaming. But he literally texted me 5 minutes after I made that tweet. He was like, what are you doing right now and do you want food? And I was like, yes. Yes. And he brought over Dominoes. So now I have Dominoes in my fridge. I'm an introvert who acts like an extrovert. I think that I would say I'm also that, but I think that I'm actually, I would say I'm an ambivert, because I definitely need both a lot. I definitely recharge in my own home and like to be on my own for some amount of time, some amount of days. But then after too many days of being alone, like, I really love being around people. I really like using that energy in a group with people. I like being social. And I don't even necessarily feel drained by it. until I've had too much. Because I get like amped up by being around people. If I'm feeling particularly funny, I like being funny around groups of people. I'm pretty good at being extroverted sometimes until I've had enough, and then I have to go home. I don't know if that means ambivert or I'm just still an introvert, but I use my energy extrovertedly, but I also feel like I get energy from it too, and I could go for pretty long, but then it's like I gotta go home. Because I think I do feel spent from too much time alone. Although I'm better at doing that for long periods of time. I could be on my own forever, which is scary. I would be fine with it. I don't want to be, though. Ideally, I'd like to have lots of people around whenever I want and often. So I think that's why I'm both. Maybe. And I'm not a big, like, goer-outer or, like, big partier. But when I've been at some parties where, like, I know a lot of the people there. Like, I had this one party I was at, and I knew everybody there. And I was able to kind of just go between every circle of, like, little groups of people throughout this entire party. And I had constantly people like, hey, what's going on? And they'd come up to me, and it was the best party of my entire life. The entire night, I just always had different people to go and hang out with, be funny, and then I'd get pulled into I had never had this happen to me. This is like the one time I ever had this happen because I don't usually know everybody in a party. But this was like the most fun party because I just happened to know everybody. House parties I like when they're like more chill. That's more the kind of vibe I go for. But this was like an out at a bar kind of situation. And then it felt so sad because after this night, which was like I was on such a high from having such a good experience at this party. There was another one the next day. This was at a convention. And I was ready for another good party. I was like, I did so well last night at this party. I'm feeling ready for this next one. And it was so not the same vibe. I only knew one person. And he knew a lot of other people. And he kept getting pulled to all these other circles. And I couldn't just follow him around. We just happened to be staying in the same Airbnb for this convention. So I went and I sat at the bar. And then I got stuck with someone, this was like years ago. I got stuck with someone at the bar that I could tell was flirting with me, and I was not super into it, I just wanted my friend to come back for the love of God because I didn't know anybody and I didn't know how to get out of the situation. And then I left because I was like, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. And then when I came out of the bathroom, he was like, hey, I thought we could pick up where we left off. And I was like, oh no. Oh God, no, this isn't what I wanted. But I had nowhere to go because I didn't know anybody else. And it was nice to get to know a person, but I felt really bad because I didn't have like a really great, nice way of saying like, I'm happy to talk to you, but I don't know. It was awkward. Also because I don't want to, maybe he was just being nice, but definitely not. I thought me going to the bathroom was my way out, and it wasn't. I feel like at that point, if you're talking to someone and they go to the bathroom, I think that just in case, you let them come back to you if they wanted to like carry on, or if they leave the bathroom and they never come back, don't find them. Don't go find them. Leave. That's a hint. It's a very polite hint. Yep. Kinnick Campbell, thank you for the prime. That's why I usually don't go to bars anyway. I'm not a big bar goer. Also, hi Scotch! I was in the midst of a story. I never mind talking to strangers and like just getting to know people that I don't know, but it's different when you know they have a different intention. I like the anime intro music that keeps coming around. It's I found a copyright-free Japanese math rock playlist, and I was like, that sounds awesome. That sounds like a lot of fun, actually. NC Jester, thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. We're in a hype train. I think, actually, when the hype train is all wrapped up, I'm gonna go get some dinner. How often are you recognized in public? I don't go out all that often, but it does happen sometimes. Actually, it happens at my mall a lot for some reason. I think it is always the same person, though. Every time I go to the mall, it happens, but I'm almost positive almost all of those times were the same person who's just also at the mall. And in England, it's happened a few times, but not all that often. I do stay inside a lot, though. That's why when you don't know what to do, or you're like you're uncomfortable, the go-to for a lot of girls is to say is like mention their boyfriend, even if that is a made-up person. That's why that's a lot of the times the go-to that you hear girls be like, well, my boyfriend. Actually, my boyfriend's in the bathroom. He's going to be coming back soon. Actually, I'm going to be seeing my boyfriend after this. Hold on, I just got a text from my boyfriend. When will we see the next Empires episode? In the next few days. 2-3 days is the timeline I'm working off of, because I just uploaded. So I usually I upload every 5 to 7 days if I'm like really on it. So it'll be a few days. Thank you, Lovejoy M, for the 100 bits. How often do you come to the UK? I'm there every couple months. At this moment in time, currently. I think next year I won't go so frequently. I have a lot of things keeping me home next year that I know of, but I'll still make a lot of trips out there, for sure. But this year I went pretty much every couple months, and then I would spend a couple months home. I would only be there for about less than a month, never more than a month. And then come home for a few months, and I'd go back for like 3 weeks. I have auditions for my school's musical. It's Oliver? What musical is Oliver? Oliver and Company? There's a song in that movie. Is that a musical? I don't think that's definitely not that, but that's my favorite movie. My favorite Disney movie. Based on the book Oliver Twist. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. But in Oliver and Company, the song that Dodger sings, Why Should I Worry? I don't know what the actual song's called, but it goes, why should I worry? Why should I care? That song, it's a banger. It's so really good. It is a Disney movie. It was a Disney movie from the beginning, too, because there are movies that are now technically Disney movies because they bought all of the movies ever, but this one was a Disney-made movie. It's a bit like grungy, and it's set in New York. It's actually, like, I would say it's a little bit ugly, but I have a thing that's hung on my wall that is from the original storyboarding of Oliver and Company, and I have to keep it somewhere where a window can't, like, sunlight won't directly hit it because it's super, super delicate, could be destroyed by the sun, and it's one of the coolest things I own. I don't know that I could take it off the wall with me being able to put it back up, though, so it's gonna have to stay there. I don't remember how I hung it up. I'm pretty sure it's slapped on there with a bunch of command strips, so I will not be ripping it down. If it was hung up properly, then I might have, but... Why you ain't playing Among Us? I don't really play Among Us anymore. I'm not really... I feel like I overplayed the game. Like, I'm really burnt out on Among Us. It'd have to be the right timing to consider playing around, or like a stream here and there of Among Us, but I think that I maybe have played my last round of Among Us. Unless I got VR, and then I would play VR Among Us, but I played loads of it. I think I am Among Us out. Too much Among Us. I will definitely play Overwatch sometime soon, because the next time I do like a late night evening stream, I usually like playing Overwatch in the evening streams. VR isn't very good. Really? Maybe I won't. I don't own any VR, but I was thinking of buying it, and I didn't know if I wanted to even do it on stream, but it did sound like maybe it was something fun to do with friends. Never mind. But I do think I still want to buy VR. For the VR, not for Among Us. It's a little funny, but it's vanilla Among Us and it's only one map. Yeah, okay, I could see that being fun like the first time. The first stream that you do it, or like maybe a couple different groups of friends, you could still get away with a few sessions of it, and then it maybe gets old. We were so privileged with our modded Among Us, like several mods layered all over it on top of each other and bonus maps, but now it's really hard to go back to. I would still play vanilla with Crew Link, which is essentially what VR offers. That was always really fun, but I think I maybe did play my last Among Us game. It's sad to say that. I think whatever was the last one I played is the last one I'll have played. Unless there's like something that really big comes to the game that gets me back into it. But one of the songs on this playlist I just saw is called Nipple Cider. Sorry, I just kind of panned over and started to read the names of the songs listed on this playlist, and one of them's called Nipple Cider, and one of them's called Cannibalism. Okay. Yeah, that won't happen. Among Us devs are, yeah, okay, then I definitely played. I want another game to come out that's like the Among Us. Right? Just another big group kind of fun game to play. I feel like we're lacking something like that. We had Crab Game for like a brief moment. Rust for a moment there was really fun. That had a good long while, actually longer than Crab Game had. Among Us had the longest for sure, because that was like a year of my life. It was only Among Us. All my YouTube videos were Among Us. I became Among Us creator. One of the top streamers for Among Us. But I don't feel like there's a game for that right now. I'd play Rust again, but I don't know that everyone in the whole streaming community wants to get back into Rust. We need another game. Is World of Warcraft the meta? I'm not playing Retail WoW, though. I'm playing Classic. And I'm not even playing. I was playing, and now I'm not playing. I'm in different games now. I'm getting back into DayZ. Been playing RimWorld. That's a fun one. But those aren't games you could play, like, big group games. Those are just the games I'm playing right now. COVID Among Us era was something else. I don't think we'll ever see it again. I'm sure to, God, hope we don't see another pandemic in our lifetimes again. That'd be ideal. Because we totally stopped seeing the current one, right? Yeah. I don't think we'll have anything like that. I mean, not quite to that level again, because we'd have to have a pandemic happen again, and I really don't want that. We do need another game, though, to be the community bringing together game. Minecraft was that for a while, too, because that brought a lot of people together that were cross-community people that were suddenly playing a game together. Gotta see another game like that, hopefully. I'd like to do that. That'd be pretty good. You don't look 29? That's okay, though. I think that maybe it's okay that this is sometimes what 29 looks like. I'm a big proponent of not complimenting people by telling them they look younger than they are, but also, thank you. And also, it's okay to look exactly the way that you do or exactly the age that you are. I do look younger, though, and it's because I don't go outside. It's because I don't go in the sun. I thought hopefully Overwatch would have like more of a lifespan. Overwatch 2, that is, to have like a bunch of people play together, but a lot of people are not into Overwatch anymore. I'm still very much into it. I have a lot of people I tweeted in my circle to see like, hey friends, I'm home. I'll be playing a lot of late night Overwatch off stream, just looking for maybe sending pings out for people to play with me. I have a good number of people still interested, but it is not the community bringing together game like I thought it might be for a minute. Or maybe it was for one day and then never again. But I'll still definitely play it. I do get asked a lot by people, like, how's school going? Or what are you studying? And I'm like, I have been out of school for many more years than you'd expect. And I was in school. I was in college for more years than most people are. And I've still been out of school more years than you'd think. I'm well past my school years. Junkrat is the most fun character. I'm so glad you agree. Junkrat is my favorite character to play. My favorite character is Tracer. But my favorite character to play right now, especially, and probably forever, because he is just really the most fun, is Junkrat. He's so much fun. He's so good, too. I feel like he's a solid choice for DPS. Old Arisa was mine. Are you not a fan of how they changed her? It is very different than it was before. I didn't play her a whole lot, and I liked her before. She seems pretty cool now, as someone who didn't play her a lot, but played her a little bit. Like her whole fucking harpoon that she throws. I don't know what it is. Javelin? It's not a harpoon. That thing's sick, and I hate it every time it hits me. It's the worst thing to get hit with. I don't know what it is. It's a big thing that she has. It's just a fucking staff. Gandalf just throws it at you, and it impales you. And it's horrible. It stuns you for a second, I think. I don't remember. Spear? That's another word for one of those things. Javelin was the closest, I think. I like the old shield, and the spear is hard to get. Oh, I haven't played her with the spear. I've just gotten hit with it a lot. And it's annoying. If I have to tank, Reinhardt's the one that I do, because I feel like I know him the best. He's got a nice, strong shield. Sometimes, if you only have one tank now, it feels really good to have a nice, strong shield sometimes. But I really, really, really hate being tank. So don't make me do it. I'd prefer to never be the tank, ever. I'll be healer if I have to, and I will not complain, and I'll do a damn good job. Prefer DPS. I absolutely despise being the tank. Except for in the Minecraft MOBA. The Minecraft MOBA was kind of awesome, actually. That was kind of really fun to be the tank, I think was my favorite one. Healer was okay. I didn't like it as much, though. I liked being the tank. But healer, I'll do Mercy or Lucio, depending. But ideally, I'm playing Junkrat every game ever, if I can help it. I did play one. I need to finish playing competitive, and I'll probably play all my competitive games as Junkrat, and then maybe I'll try my hand at doing... I'll also do Moira. I really, really like Moira. I did a lot of competitive as Moira. But I'll probably do a bit of the competitive matches with a healer and see how I feel about it. I had a really bad competitive match, though, that I haven't played since. I was getting completely shit on by my own team, and it was 100% not me who was the problem, but I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to shift the blame. I definitely was not getting healed at all the entire game, and I just kept dying over and over again, and we did not push the payload beyond the starting point at all, ever. And we lost the game, and they were shitting on me really hard in the chat, but it wasn't me. It was just everyone not wanting to take blame for it. And unfortunately, they collectively decided... It wasn't even collectively, actually. It was two guys. It was one, the tank, and one of the healers were shitting on me and the other guy who was DPS. And if you looked at what was happening, neither of us ever got any kills. I don't think it was both of our faults for being too bad. And I don't like to shit on the healer, but it was 100% the healer. It was because if you notice, we never got any kills. We died over and over again, both of us, a lot of times. And neither of the healers, they were also dying a lot and just were not doing. And then I guess the tank, it was like just an entirely fucked up team comp probably. But I was getting shit on the hardest, so I did stop playing competitive for the night and ever since. And I'm good in competitive. I played so much competitive, but that really, that one knocked me down a bit. It was definitely not me. I watched a Mercy dump fuck into a Sigma alone with her pistol, and she tried to blame me when she died. I'm pretty sure it's not me when me and the other DPS just cannot stay alive. And the tank couldn't move the payload even an inch. It definitely wasn't just me, but it just sucked. And I really, really like competitive. I've actually had the best competitive experience for a shooter in Overwatch of any others that I've played. Overwatch 2 felt like something different, actually. Because people were a little bit meaner in the other games. Not to me, but to the other people that maybe were not doing very good either, actually. But, yeah. What was your rank in Overwatch 1? I was Diamond in Overwatch 1. I just know I'm heading towards a Bronze 5, probably, for, competitive Overwatch 2. All the ranking is different now, though. It's ranked differently. There's levels of Bronze and Silver and whatever. Original competitive was just Bronze, Silver, Gold, Platinum, Diamond, Master, Grandmaster, Top 500. There were no levels to it. So I was Diamond in the original game. I am going to be far from anything good in the Overwatch 2, but it doesn't matter. I just want to play. And honestly, I have more fun playing quick play anyway, so I might just get ranked to see what I end up with. Probably not anything good, and then I'll just keep playing quick play because it's fun, at least. I'm a gold Rhine with less than 20 hours in tank, so I'm thriving. I'm so happy for you. Maybe I should try to be healer instead, but I also don't want to be blamed. I would have been, in that game where I was getting blamed, I should have been blaming the healer because it 100% was one of the healers, and I think the tank wasn't all that great. But just, I don't think that there's any helpful reason to just start shitting on people who aren't maybe playing their best in that game. Maybe let's rotate the comp a little bit. Maybe let's make some suggestions. Maybe tell someone to switch roles. Or just take the L and move on. Be an adult. But that's not how things work in competitive shooters. And I know that because I've played a lot of them. And Overwatch still is the most kind experience I've had in a competitive shooter scene. CSGO, I quit many years ago because it was the worst. I'm gonna wrap up now because I'm hungry. I think it's dinner time. I'm a little bit pooped. This was a nice long stream. We played a lot of Slime Rancher. I feel like we didn't get too far in the story. I feel like we made good progress, though, for the 3 hours we played it. Turns out putting down your teammates makes them play worse. It's definitely not helping anything, but it's just, you know, shooter culture. But I don't use voice chat anymore in competitive, actually, either. I use in-game commands to speak. I don't even type. I just use the automatic chat because it has all the things I need. I can request my heals. I can let them know where my ult's at. I do not talk. I can say group up, which I do often because before I leave, my biggest issue with Overwatch 2 right now is that no one in competitive or in quick play ever stays on the payload. I've streamed so many games where I am the only one on it. I'm sailing my way to victory alone because the other team isn't on it either. Ever. Ever. Why is no one on my team or the other team ever on the payload? And I constantly am like, guys, get on the payload. Or I'll steal it from the other team and I'm secretly riding it the other way and they don't know yet. And I'm like, I'm hoping my team noticed that I'm doing that so they can catch up with me so they can help defend me. But then I get killed by the other team who are like, wait, the payload's going the wrong way now. But nobody's ever on it. No one's ever on it. It's me. But it is really fun when you steal it from the other team and they don't know because no one's on it. They're never on it. It's exhausting being the only one knowing what's going on. And that's how I know I'm not the problem in competitive. I'm the one playing the damn game correctly. I'm going to leave. I'm going to go. I need to eat food and then probably play some Overwatch tonight. So, It's times like that that I wish I was the tank. Like, both teams are fighting each other somewhere else on the map, and I'm just chilling, riding the payload to victory. And it's a lesson to be learned on both sides, because also, sometimes I shouldn't be the one sitting on it usually anyway, if someone's gonna be doing that. And if I leave it, it ends up being stolen by the other team, so I'm the only one just paying any attention ever. I'm gonna have you guys raid. I'm gonna have you guys raid JoJo. She's just chatting too. So, continue the very chill, hanging out vibes. Hey, maybe I'll ping you for some Overwatch sometime, Scotch, because I would love to have someone who played tank on my team that I could communicate with. And I'm always looking to play with people. But thank you guys all for hanging out. Go be so, so nice and the best vibes ever all time in JoJo's chat, and thanks for being the best vibes ever all time here every day, every time. We will have a video of Empires in a couple days, and it should be a really good one. There's a lot of stuff that have happened. And then the next one should be really good too, because there's something that me and Pix are working on that's going to be awesome. So, I got my ring stuck. Ow. Go, be nice, be chill, and I'll see you all tomorrow. Because I'm live tomorrow. Goodbye. Did I hit the button? Yep.